What's up, chat? Good day. Good day. All right, that's posted. Oh, need to do this. First, what's up, Marshall? What? Marshall, what do you do when you boil them and mash them and then you stick them in a stew? What's the next step? I have to know. Doctors hate this one trick. I want to say I finished one of the rings. Hopefully I put it somewhere reasonable. That's not it. That's a cog work. That's not it either. Oh no, where's the good one? It'd be pretty embarrassing if I just like lost my good ring. So this is the one I'm working on crafting now. All right, well, let's go real quick. What's up, Gazi? Cry because why would you mash them before you stew? Based. Oh, it's in here. Thank God. Found it, chat. Look at this pretty okay ring. Not much, about to lurk all days. Lamiles, what's up, No Blame? How's it going, bud? I see, is Tyler on or Beyond? No. Mule 69. Alright. Like putting a res on here, a res thing on here would be good. Res. I only have 4. But I mean it has a shit ton of res, so like it seems like a good spot to put it, you know? Alright. We'll have to try to get Tyler. Prismatic is what it is. I have 4. Tyler has only 2. Oh, not great then. I no longer have 4, by the way. I guess I could always roll some with the other essences. Use harvest to roll into it or look into it. Let's see. Ultimatum. I have a bunch of the attribute ones, which actually I want to keep that because you never know. Caster ones can probably get rerolled though. If I even have the juice for it. I might not have the juice for it. But a little bit. I only had 2. Oh, that's not great. And we're out of juice. Alright. Unlucky. I only had 2, but they're in Guild Stash. Okay. Thank you, Tyler. What are these things? Greater forts? Bunch of things I have to check to see if we put them in public. A bunch of stuff that needs to just go back into the guild stash, I think. This is all leveling stuff for, what's his face's character. This is for me and this character, actually. Where's my lightning golem at? Oh, he's somewhere. There it is. Think it's time to some Flicker Strike? Hell yeah, dude. Which version of Flicker Strike are you gonna go for? There's a couple different ones that are pretty good. Okay, I need to go through the Ghazi. I know you're lurking, bud. But all these timeless jewels that are in the stash, do you want me to go through them and then like list whatever ones I don't need, or do you decide to go through them, or what's up? I do want to look at the lethal prides. I think these are the one I looked through, but I'll double check it. Also got some more temples to run. Yippee! Honestly, I'm just gonna grab these real quick. If you want, I haven't been through them all. Okay, is there anything you're looking for specifically that I should keep an eye out for? Like, I can look for stuff for you as well. Like, are you looking for just the minion life thing for that one build, or are you looking for other stuff? We'll go Gladiator, no play Slayer. I heard some mixed reviews about the Gladiator thing. So, just be aware of that. And be okay with whatever it is. Smoke, yeah, Smoke was asking about the same jewels we were looking for yesterday. And I was like, that's the same shit we're looking for. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pull up a calculator, I suppose. We're gonna separate this off by types first. Make it easier for my brain to process. We actually have like an ass ton of two of these, and not so much of the other ones. Lots of elegant hubrises. We gotta get two command ships now. I told him I'll keep farming Legion for both. Yeah. Alright. Lethal Pride first. Anyone need me to check anything for them for these timeless jewels? Because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take these and I'm gonna list the one whatever we don't use, whatever we don't need, onto async. 11 to 96. Alright, so it says some flat strength and 1% strength, but not on a good node, so not great for me. Over here, I could show, I guess. If I can need coffee, can get coffee. Okay, so not a great lethal pride one, or for stacking strength. All right, then we got 102.80. I guess a flat strength on some not great nodes. If you're doing a two-handed crit version, it's cool. not the best. Oh, let's check up here. We got some flats on not great nodes. And so we're gonna go with no for that one as well. All right. Next in line, 14795. 5 strength ones, Jesus, that's actually a lot of flat strength. Unfortunately, it's on some weird node. Well, a couple of these are on some okay nodes, right? Is there any percent strength on here? No, man, bummer. Like I wouldn't be mad at having to go to some of these nodes, like up here for intelligence and stuff. But I would definitely want percent strength, at least like one notable of it. All right, up here, no strength nodes. Thank you, by the way. No problem, bud. So yeah, so you only need me to look for a Conspiro minion life? That's the important part? Nothing else you want? 12208. Not bad node. Bad node, so not great. I'm sure Benman would want TBH. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I don't think at this point of the league, especially, things are gonna like sell out like crazy. Like, not a lot of people are buying timeless jewels, so I mean, it'll still be on the site for you to like always pick up later, kind of thing, for the most part. If you saw when you look at it later, kind of thing. All right, last one, 12930. No strength on that one. Could also always divine stuff. Smile. Oop, 2. Ah, one's the totem node though. Sag. And then this spot node's way the fuck over here. Not worth it. Alright. Evil Prides are good to go then. I'm gonna put them on the market. No, actually, I'm not even gonna rename this for bodies. It's just gonna be the way it is. Coffee and donut now good? What kind of donut you got? Just regular glaze? Militant Faith Tyler wanted some of these. Let's see if there's any good Ellie Res and whatnot's not bad for Tyler's. 7980 on average. Oh, I think he needed specifically that one guy though. One that gave us the power charge thing. Militant Faith. The Dominus that gives power charge? Yeah, Inner Conviction. So no, those are Dominus. Oh, this is Dominus. Reduce Curse, reduce ailment duration. That's not great. Plain Glaze? Plain Glaze is great. I'm a big Plain Glaze enjoyer. Glorious Vanity. I don't really care for any of these. I'm looking about checking with this because I don't think I've ever really used this. There's like some niche cases you want to use this in, but not like most builds use this kind of thing. I'm just gonna list those. Brutal Restraint. I mean, only Balboa I would care about. We have 2 Balboas. But honestly, I don't have a build that's gonna care about Balboa right now. Does anyone want me to check these for them? I'll list the other ones though. Spiro, 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 Cataro, Caspiro, Cataro. Alright, so we have 5 Caspiros to look at. A Caspiro is one we want for Stream Ostentation, I think, right? Or do they all get Stream Ostentation? Actually, let me go check. So here, Cataro. No, Stream Decadence. Okay, so yeah, so we need Caspiro. Alright, not bangers for me for here. Oh, I didn't put the number in. Frickin' idiot. 120800. Increase maximum mana. Fire res. Fire res. That's a lot of fire res. It's not bad. Actually, don't know what I would look for. Alright, so for Gazi's nodes. Minion life. Ideally, he would want them on these two, but you never know, chat. None of these have minion life on it, looks like. And I think this is like the only place he really wants this socket. Because it corrupts things in the area, and like he doesn't have anything in this area he wants, other than like whatever this gives. So like I don't want to put it like right here, and then he loses all these nodes, right? So yeah, pretty sure this is the only spot that really fits this. Maybe here. Minions have increased maximum life of 1 for 2 points. But like it's more than 2 points because of this, so not the best. Alright, we got 35, 980. No minion node there. No minion node there. Critical strike chance, not the worst. Avoid being chilled. Kind of whatever. What are you guys up to today, though? Oh, that's another one of the... Oh, it's slightly different. Like, it's the same numbers. 108, 200 instead of 120, 800. 108, 200. Meaning maximum life? Smile. That's not for him, though. That's not what he would want. He's not going over to the witch area. Alright, let's see what we get here. No minion life. Maybe here, let's just check. Never know. Minions deal damage. Minion have increased life. Wanna clear your Atlas? Hell yeah. I don't know how Ghazi feels about this one, so I will leave it for him to decide. I can check. But yeah, like this is if you came up through here kind of a thing. I don't know, but though you'd be wiping out your this over here. Oh yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be good. This is not a good spot. Never mind. So this is probably better because you still get this over here, but you do lose this. I don't know. It's like a weird thing. Let me check the skin of the loyal first. Do you remember where it was at? Was it just a mustache? 2 green, 3 blue, 1 red. Yeah. Yeah, you can have it. I'll put it in the request tab for you. There you go, buddy. I'm gonna put this next to it for you to check to see if you want to use it later. 26420. Alright, just have different links for BV. Based. Attack speed, that doesn't really help me. Crit strike chance, I mean, might be better than the armor at this point. I'll put that one to the side. Immunity's Embrace. I'm pretty sure I had one and Smug got it. 131420. Also, Moose is on right now, so I can go ask him for it. I'm pretty sure he is anyway. I mean, max life, but it's a way the fuck up there. Yeah, nothing really great. All right, let's see. Enmity. Just like Embrace. I don't know how to spell Denise. The Rexy hasn't been on in like 18 days. Like that time where it's like, oh, they put it in 18 days ago. They haven't been on like that character in that amount of time. So as far as armor goes, I have 9,000. If I put this on instead, I have 6,000. There you go. I got it. I'll put it in the request tab for you, bud. Right next to your armor and the other thing. What's my crit chance for Penance Brand go up to, though? Crit chance is at 12 now? Is that with or without? That's with. Okay. And then without 12.24, 7. We're gonna try it with it. I'm gonna hold on to this just to make sure I like it first. And the rest of these, I'm just gonna put it on the market. I don't think the rest of these are good for anything we're doing. But it'll be on the market in case y'all end up wanting it, you know? I don't know how it works, but I got Skin of Loyal works with immunities and brace somehow. What do you mean? What do you mean it works with it somehow? Because increased elemental versus less, right? Or reduced. Yeah, makes sense. It essentially just balances it out a little bit better. So increased and reduced are the same, are both addition and subtraction instead of multiplication and division kind of thing, right? Um, so if you have like the same number of increased and the same number of reduced, then it'll balance it out to like 0. That being said, obviously this is 50% versus 68%. Which is pretty close to the lowest reduce you can get, 65. So like you'll still have some reduce, but it won't be as bad. So it bounces out a little bit. Is it worth not just having like a a bunch of like fire res on like gear? Maybe. It depends on how rest of your gear, I suppose. So it could be cool though. All right, we'll try craft a second ring. Ideally, well, actually, before I craft a second ring, actually, yeah, we're not gonna craft this yet. Let's go on to our other character. I want to see what his resistances look like and stuff with the new ring. All right, helical. And I do not have, okay, I do not have that on, so that's great. Currently we are not capped on 2 things, but we get capped when we put on stuff, right? Yeah. Which one of these is the worst? Probably do I need this dexterity actually? I don't. Alright, it well caps us for that. But we definitely need a lot of chaos res. So getting like chaos res on the belt instead of like cold res would be cool. Actually crafting an amulet and making sure our other vehicle has chaos res on it would also be neat. And then we can always change one of these, like for instance, lightning over to cold if I get rid of the cold here, something like that. What's our mana cost go to? 52? I mean, that's not the worst. We really didn't cut off very much there, looks like. Okay. Alright, we want to try for another helical. Tech issue. Not much is going on, but thank you. Appreciate it. Looking for big chaos. Extra 3 hours ain't any cool. It'd be like that sometimes. They should give us a bunch of rage essences. So we gave them so much stuff, I think they felt bad about it. They're like, "Oh, do you have any of these?" And I was like, "I have 2 inventories full of these." They're like, "Do you need anything?" And I was like, "I just got farm rage essences." And he's like, "Here's rage essences." And I was like, "All right, cool." Bet. Oh, I think my currency. Look at that stat ring though, huh? Big stats. I don't need those stats though, unfortunately. That's why I was doing the hybrid one where the intelligence would actually be useful. Yeah, I'm probably just have to get off the Astramintes and actually like craft just like a rare amulet as like after I finish these rings. It's gonna be tier 1 attributes. There is no space here for me to take something off to get like chaos res. Got it. Gold res. We'll slam first if we get chaos. We didn't. What's up, Smug? That's the same Asher I gave you? Yeah, it is. Been wearing it ever since. Chaos res low. Chaos res medium. Can you, man? Come on, come on. Fair, we could technically craft on. Can you craft hybrid chaos when chaos is already here? I don't think you can. Oh, you can. How much does 15 give us? 22? That's good to know. I mean, I don't want to settle for this. I'd rather aim for higher than tier 4 chaos res. But it's good to know that I can also craft on additional chaos res like that at the bottom. We are running low on rage essences though, so getting a little spooky. Boo. Can I null off the intelligence, please? I miss hit the life. I'm out. I don't have any harvest juice to reforge chaos either. Oh man, that's a big stat ring though. Big stats. Tier 1 all attributes, tier 2 intelligence, tier 1 strength. All right, null off the gain life per thing. An awful game lifer thing. Alright, you fucked it. Sometimes never lucky, chat. Don't lamau me, chat. Not very nice. Why would you do that? Tier 3 chaos. Man, come on, give me a tier 2 or tier 1 chaos. Why are you like this? Capture Forge? I think yellow? If I recall correctly? I'd have to go check probably. Yeah, it's yellow. Thank you. We're almost out of essences. This is gonna be so despair. Like tier 7 like chaos. Ah! Last one. Okay. Damage. Yeah, no rapidly. Live your life, king. None of these are super big in chaos either. But this one has cold on it, so I'll probably go with that one. Strength is up to 1400 though with our helical now on. That's pretty big. Yeah, pretty big. And we got 5k life now. And large. That's what I was looking for. Sorry, wrong button. We might eventually have to go up on the Red Nightmare and just get like a bunch of this strength back. Go through here. Might be something we have to do eventually as well. Do you want a nebulous? Neb. This one's already 10 thing as well. It's low roll on the implicit, but it's a 10 LA damage per thing. This is a pretty good one. There you go, bud. Go try a little delve out first. We're going down. We're yelling. There we are. Okay. Yeah, I'm still getting just absolutely ass blasted by some people like that. Like that was like instantaneous death. What if it's chaos damage? The chaos damage or chaos resistance is low. So we'll probably have to just farm more. We need either harvest or essences or both. Work on our second ring, recraft our belt, and then work on crafting a amulet that's not Astramentez. Yeah, most everything else doesn't seem to pop me, but when those little dudes do that screech, must be chaos damage or something. Stop going into the darkness. See, it's that screech every time. So okay, it has to be that screech. I should see what those guys' names are. Try that down to chaos damage? No, I haven't. Is that a good strategy? What are the chances we have a lighting meeting for chaos res that no one is using? Hmm? We have no lighting meetings that no one's using. Rip. All right. Well, we'll come back to this character if we farm some more, I guess. Let's go check our town first. I don't think I sent off any more boats yesterday because I was just low on resources and I didn't really play a lot yesterday. A divine, though. Thank you, mappers. Happy birthday to me. A lot of meetings. Yeah. But I think for my elite squad of retirees who are gonna run the game together a little bit, I think the plan is gonna be more like week one, you do your best to take care of yourself and help out a little bit along the way, and like as we get into week two. Oh, sorry, Abby's calling chat. 1 second. Gonna mute up real quick. Sorry, one of our cats went to the vet this morning. Aloy, who's been on her new medication, and she's not feeling really well. And Abby was coming home from the vet and just called and talked to a little bit about it. And she's not be home in a little bit. But Aloy's not having a good reaction to the medicine they gave, Abby thinks. So, stream may end early today. We'll see. But, yeah, the idea is like week one, you're just handling most of your progression with helping out a little bit here and there. And then week two, we kind of go into specializations and like start hardcore farming stuff out, or like retirement home hardcore farming, you know? Another divine chat. I'm giga rich now. Gave away a few divines yesterday, so it's all coming back. Thanks, mappers. Good luck, buddy. You got this. Massive's not bad. Not too shabby. What's the amulet that it's percent, or what's the influence as percent strength? Percent attribute shaper, right? But if I were to only have one, because I don't feel like farming a Awakener's Orb right now, to be honest. I'd rather just go for the percent strength. Crusader's Intelligence. Is it Warlord? Looking for Warlord. All right. Looking for any amulet that's influenced. I guess I could do it this way. I guess I can check the trade website. Okay, so I do have a Onyx one right here. No one has Warlord specific, so I'd have to switch. In fact, I have all these amulets. Fucking smile. Onyx might be my best bet. Also have like a strength plus something else. Like Shadow has a strength plus intelligence one, which isn't bad, I suppose. The gate. Lower software engineers that have zero clue how to use the front end of the system they're developing. So frustrating. Yeah, software engineers are a bit disconnected from reality sometimes. For my short time that I spent, well, short time of like 4 years, spent working as a front end person for an application. Also, just hate that like a lot of times in like the space of like developers and stuff like that, they just seem like pompous assholes a lot of the time. That's really off putting. This does cause us to lose a little bit with this exact version of the amulet, obviously. Open prefix would just be life at that point. More coffee time. I have to recraft it. I unfortunately need chaos res here. Chaos is definitely what's hurting us the most. Even if we turn on like our amethyst flask, like we're still quite low. It's better, obviously, right? But not by a crazy amount or anything. We were just to do a warlord influence with like strength, then strength, then ideally like chaos res. Put on low life on here. Oh, lock the front door. I didn't lock the front door. It was the vault and the other door was locked. Oh, well, rip. I forgot. My bad. Had it. Walking around at least. Yeah, she started lifting her head up towards the end, but like in the beginning, she had her face like smashed. I'm gonna say you got balls. Where's it at? I didn't see it. You'll see. Like something? Yeah. You'll notice it more when she's laying down. Yeah. So you want us to put meds in there starting now? Or? No. Pause medication for a week. Okay. Then we're gonna start on the back. Okay. If it was like allergies though caused it? We don't know if it was just like sensitivity in that area or if she's just like straight up allergic. Okay. But he said that if she doesn't respond well to this, we'll reevaluate. There's other options, like we could do like a treat form. There's like some that are like very tiny, like the size of like a little bead. So we'll just see. Okay. We'll see then. We'll pause the medication for a week, sweetie. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Stay here for a little bit, try to relax, and then we'll open the door. I thought she was. Seems like she's okay though. Moving around. Probably just stress, had a stressful morning.
Yeah, apparently one of the side effects of the thing is like
Yeah.
so that could be it. And I was like, oh my god, she dies.
Okay.
She's like, I would like to leave.
Yeah, I would like to actually get out of here. Just gonna, I'll leave you like, like an hour, maybe 30 minutes. Just a little bit of time, okay?
You're already grounded.
Yeah.
You're already grounded.
All right. Thank you, Abby.
It was $75.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'm back. Sorry, my cat just got home from the vet. She stayed in the room with us for a little bit, closed off. Just she had to get a like an antibiotic shot. Could I skip part stuff? If I had all the parts to just fight the bosses. Depends on the boss, I think. So like some bosses you need to do, like for instance, to fight Shaper, you have to like make your path up here. So you have to like at least connect one of these. Like you have to do these two or these three. Like you start here technically, kind of thing or whatever. So you have to like do maze and forge to get to Shaper. You can't skip everything. Whereas Elder, you can go straight to Elder if you have the parts. You don't have to do anything for Elder other than just have the parts. That just depends on the thing, right? Pickup only? No, she wasn't feeling well. She's the same cat that has had like some anxiety issues, and we had to try to do a pill for him first for her anxiety, and she wouldn't eat it. And then we tried to do. The doctor had like this kind of like a lotion made with it, where you put it on the inside of their ear, and like it just absorbed into the skin. But then that starts to form. She started to get like scabs on her ear, so she was having like some kind of reaction to it. So we took her to the vet for that. He gave her a shot, and they also shaved like a little bit of back of her neck, like where her neck and between her shoulder blades area. And they said we're gonna pause medication for a week, and then in a week they want us to put the medication directly onto her back instead of in her ears to see if maybe it's a sensitivity thing, because cats can be sensitive, specifically in their ears is a very sensitive spot. So we're just gonna see how it goes, and if this doesn't work, Abby said they're talking about other methods. They can help give her medicine like a treat form, or like a very tiny bead form. These are also become more expensive as you have to go further into it, which is why they didn't start there. So she's in here right now. She got a little antibiotic shot just in case she had any kind of infection with the scabs because they were pretty big scabs. So we're hoping she's going to know it, but she's a little lethargic. So Abby want me to watch her. So she's in here with us by herself. But yeah, so some of the fights you can skip over. Who needs yellow juice earlier? I needed yellow juice earlier. Yeah, so the only one that really you can't skip, to my knowledge, is Shaper. I think everyone else you can pretty much just go ahead and fight for the most part if you have the fragment for it. No blame. Still want it? Yeah, I'll take some. Sorry, I got lost in the doing stuff sauce. That is online. Actually, I don't have the juice for this right now anyway. I really want to buy that. All right, let's just get rid of stuff. Um the guild stash, thank you, buddy. I'll grab it in a second. I appreciate it. Let me try to get some ships out and stuff. for Chorkrum and wheat. I have a bunch of ore Chorkrum. I only need to send the minimum though, right? So calculator. Sounds like doing math in my head. 170,000 divided by 5, 34,000. And this is just 48,000 wheat. All right, that's the minimum to get that place going. Pumpkin and blue xanthium. Yeah, I have enough of that. So, oh no, I'm a little bit under blue xanth. Okay, what about this one? Vericium, and blue xanthium. That's a lot of blue xanthium, so that's even worse. Okay, just right click. Wheat and corn. I'll play with that. Yeah, so 38. That's a 28 gummy. And 18 corn. Okay. I think I just want to send like a big shipment as well at the same time. So we're gonna send like just extra stuff. So because I just want to get number higher. All right, which one was this one? Shit. That one's 34 and 48, which is this one. So this one was for here. Oh, wait, that's ore. I don't want the ore to go. All right, does the town have money? Town's low on money, so let's give them some change. Maybe get some more gold soon. All right. We have in the guild stash. Someone said they put Smoke said they put stuff for us. Might be in the currency thing. There it is. Thank you. Okay. Actually, to go on my other character who has all the stuff on him. Let's go ahead and switch to this. I think I'm just gonna try to redo this first. Probably the easiest of the ones to fix first. Reforging Chaos to hit. Type Reforge like an idiot. To hit tier 1 strength is gonna be a bit of an issue, but we'll see. Man, come on, be higher, Chaos. It's also tier 4 strength, so not the best there either. Might just need to go farm more rage essences and craft that way. Ooh, this would have been really good if I had rolled strength as the last thing. See if I can annul. And I'll craft strength and settle for now. The annul needs to hit the sunblock recovery. Just like that. Just like that, chat. Not the best, but honestly not bad for now. We'll take it. I can exalt this and hope for honestly nothing really great there. So it's gonna hope for whatever. Energy shield, perfect. Honestly, not the worst thing I could have done in my life. It brings our chaos at least to positive with even without our thing. And also, we kept the cold res, so that's not bad. Um, I don't want to use the rest of the juice because there's not a lot left. I want to smug your 5,000 is back inside the thing. That's good enough for now. Thank you. We are going to think about what we want to farm today and try to do that. Wood brick is becoming a little bit more difficult to farm. It kind of puts you in a spot where you like don't necessarily want to also these not stack. That was weird. Put you in a spot where you don't want to farm a certain way. Just use it. I'll farm more later. Because the farm for the wood brick stuff, we essentially have to everything we're farming is just going into boats that are gambling. Like all of our harvest that we farm goes into boats because it turns into plants. All of our Nico juice turns into ore to go into the farm. So we're mostly gaining nothing other than just chances at getting something, which makes it a little bit of a kind of a pain, right? And then even if we get the belt, we still have to go back to farming um whatchamacallit, expedition to try to get the expedition enchanted thing. Because we didn't get a single one for all the expedition we did do the other for like a couple days. So I don't know if it's just like somewhat rare or if we're just that unlucky. But yeah. We're also low on scarabs, I think. We have plenty of these, so that's good at least. We have these. We need Nico Chance. Is this Grove? Is this for... Okay, so that is a harvest plot thing. So we can do this. And then, I mean, we've also just used this at that, even if the other thing uses it, it's whatever. We're almost out of astrolabes as well. Like the ones that we want to use. This might be our last astrolabe that we farm for now. And we'll just go back to probably farming up here. I got level 1 dude now. He's 23 quality. Lit. Pretty noise. What I get? Divine Orb. First map of the day. Log in, chat. Oh yeah, this the tankiness doesn't don't really notice a big difference between losing a 3k armor, so it's probably fine to do this for better damage uptime because it makes me proc my EO faster more often. We're using currently the one that gives me the crit chance here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish out this run of Scarabs, and then we'll move off of hunting for Warbreak and go for just making actual upgrades to characters that have more deterministic means of being created or upgraded. So go back into essence farming, go back into harvest farming, that kind of thing, and then just have like our stuff naturally happen over time. And if we get lucky, we'll get lucky. Even doing something like trying out heavy shock at Trappist instead of multi Zenith would be kind of cool. Oh, you want to come late? What's for you? What? What? Are you walking around me? What? Where's me? Right here. There she is. Cat hair flying everywhere. Crowd server is emergency maintenance right now. I'm about to about to crash out. Rip. Thank you. I'm gonna brush you a little bit. You're gonna hate it. Is that okay? Coming back. I'll put the brush down. Yeah. It's your bare skin right there. What? Oh, it look got all shaven. Got a new haircut. Funky. You have a little bald spot there now. Yeah, I'll cover it up for you so no one sees. Oh, sweet girl. Oh, I didn't realize I pressed that. Yep. Gotta pick that up. There's a lot of KF totem people. Alright, what trees do we want to make for Atlas trees for farm? So I need harvest, I need essence. Those all go good together though, so those would be two different trees. I need settlers on something. Or refinement, Scarab or rich.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
We can go make them. I don't want to do this tree. I don't want this. I think this tree's kind of weird the way it is now. I definitely wouldn't need the increased sulfite gains. If I wasn't using that one thing. Care more about the chance. Which means we actually care more about the chance. Yeah, it's just too thin the way it is now. I don't actually have lush lobes anymore, so we don't need that. Potentially this could work. I could just run it like this. Not the worst. That's one. It's the wrong. This is the wrong tree. Oh, horrendous. Do we just go back to the good old beast Beast farm. What else do I need? So harvest my other tree. I'll have essences here. I like pairing essences with beast because it's just easy. Neither of them truly care about the other the same modifiers. Like they don't care about pack size, they don't care about like rarity, that kind of stuff. I guess I can do Maven rotations with it. Retro Maven thing. Don't care about pack size. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for scarab stuff. Thank you. Block a bunch of mechanics I don't give a shit about. On this one would be pretty much everything other than expedition. The only reason I don't want to block expedition is because I would like to see expedition show up and me randomly get a thing that I want. That'd be really cool for me. Also, don't want to block things that I want to actually farm on other stuff that I care about the scarabs. I don't have to block that. I don't think there's anything I want to change about this. So scarabs I would use. I could use probably nothing for the most part, unless we just happen to have a lot of the hurting scarabs and stuff like that. Alternate between using essence scarabs and then also using the other thing. Let me see. Beast, what to say. So I do have a couple. I have a 20 set of running beast stuff together, so that's not bad. Essences are a little more pinched probably for the top end, but Ascent and regular Essence Scarab isn't the worst. Their current farms right now, Beyond Delhi, is the other one I don't have one for right now. I could, in theory, do this and then do the Nico Atlas thing as a separate thing, but I don't think I need to do that right now, actually. I already have this tree. And like I said, I can take off these points that I don't need here. Oh wait, we want some of these points. We need here to go here. Got it, okay. We're taking off red. And we don't have heist. Okay, do I really need to this? I mean, I suppose scrap, I guess, whatever. This set of points. Oh, there it is. So 2 points here, 2 points here. Doesn't really make a big difference, I guess. Yeah, it's the same either way. It's the only thing it considers I might would want the maps thing for getting higher tier maps. It's probably for another tree. Alright. This one, we're taking this off. This. This. These come off the top. I need to get more points. If there's anything else I took out. Oh, yeah. Oop. Jim died for a second there. We're reconnected now. I think. You stand? Hello. Abby. Jim Johnny came back, yeah. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says a point, but where am I put the point at? I think it's fine the way it is. Yeah, we're just gonna leave it. Everyone can just leave the way it is now. I have no reason to change it currently at the moment. We'll farm this one. We don't need this right now. We don't need this right now either. Let's redo our scarabs. Oh, technically we should have finished the Ashley Fortune Ashley thing off, but it's whatever. It's too late now, chat. There's no going back. There's no going back. So maybe the stand thing, but it doesn't look like it popped up, but it's still showing sold out. It did pop up for me. I saw it. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, that's expedition. Yeah, the stream crashed right as you did it, to be honest. TBNH. You broke it. Yeah, at this point, might as well. Swag. Could do bog first, I guess, because it's bog, chat. Alright, let's do our standard desk. Go. Hi, chat. You're really great taking the stand. Joe taking the day off. Is it that bad at work right now? Rough. No amount of coffee and donuts could save this day. Nope, not even close. Sorry, buddy. We're on Graf the Sinestral. No Smoke wanted that at one point, but they might be on a different build now. Still want it? 4 million schmeckles, please. Alright, I'll try to remember to put it in the thing afterwards. Going to Gamba, 4 Barrios. I don't really want to gamble other people's Barrios anymore. It's going to feel really bad one day whenever I gamble someone's Barria and then they hit like the Giga Juice. Then I have to watch as I give away a belt. Plus, you should be able to kill a Barria now on your new build. Also, you get way more Barrias than I do. I feel like I don't get a lot of Barrias anymore. I barely see him. It worked, chat. Trust. It's really smart. Hard for you to gambit. I should kill myself. No, but it's your belts. You do it. Because then I'd also feel bad if it ended up hitting a Giga Juice belt. And me being like, well, I farmed it, it's mine. Another Divine Orb, I'm rich. Our belts. Apes together strong. Alright, bud, I'll do your Barrios. Put him in the thing. Or you can wait if you want to. Up to you. I need to get a snack though. I'm hungry already. I ate a very light breakfast. And I am starving. What did I eat for dinner again? Oh yeah, that was also a very light dinner. Skinny queen chat. Now we're farming the actual juice. Yippee! We need... I think most juice is useful right now for us. I'm just gonna aim for whatever has the bigger, like tier of monster. Because I'm low on a little bit of everything, and purple might be the least useful. But Reforged Life is never like the worst thing to ever grab, you know? But blue and yellow are definitely more top tier. My ship! Wait, Reforged Life is yellow, I think. I can't remember anymore. What does purple even give? Fire? Hmm. Now I gotta go save some dudes, some pirates. Yahar Twility and all that. Alright. We got a snack. You're back chat. Now you want to get free. Princess. Free. Freedom!
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
It's the Baria Gambles. What is our juice count right now? Very low. We can go find a Shobby. You know Shobby Fight Enjoyers? Run one for myself later. That's gonna be the one that has the Giga Juice belt in it. I can feel it. The first daughter of Ray class, behold. Where's she going? I lost track. Alright, there it is. Me 35 pinning Doom Forbidden Shaco. Give it here. What we got Forbidden Shaco? Trauma and Rarity. Trauma and Rarity, huh? Yeah. Magic Find. Also, if I divine this, does it divine the skill? It does. Interesting. Another divine sync for next week. The Suicide Helm? Yeah, how much does Trauma scale up? This is what, 31? Alright, so 2 to 3 added physical per trauma. And you take 13, it lasts for 5 seconds. Okay. So at 20, if you take 146, and it lasts for 6.7 seconds. At 31, you take 652, and it lasts for 8 seconds. And weirdly enough, 31 is the breakpoint to reach, like, 35 is technically the highest, but 31 to 34 is like the same, pretty much, other than just you taking more damage for funsies. Interesting hat. Put in the cool bases area. I do need to probably start going through here eventually and cutting stuff out, though. Alright. Yeah, it's per stack, yeah. But so much added flat, you know? So 31 added flat is 14 to 25. Versus level 20, which is 10 to 17. Big damage, chat. Big damage. I need to start using these, by the way, too. Big damage. Pretty much any chance of command. Oh my god, this guy just has all of them. They're corrupted. This guy's the worst. Oh shit, Shadow's got one. Shadow's got two. Shadow's got three. Shadow's got 4. 5. I don't have the space for this. To be fair, he has the magic finder, right? So he's gonna be getting like uniques like crazy. Especially because Chains Command isn't like the most uber rare unique, right? I think it's like, like tier 3 or tier 2. It's not like a super rare item. With him on a Magic Finder and him knowing that I was corrupting a bunch of them. Also, amount of played hours. Shadow has like vastly more than even like the other streamers. He is AFK, it seems like, though, so. Womp womp. Where'd I put the barriers at? Heck, there they are. God, I have to go shopping for groceries tonight. What should I make for dinner next week? I already got tacos and just like an oven roasted chicken breast. You got white people taco night? White people taco night. You put them at your mama's house. Is that for the barrio thing? Got him. Sick burn, Marshall. Sick burn. The last time we were playing Pathfinder, and before Pathfinder we always talk because that's what we do, we yap a lot. We got a topic of like movies, and our friend Icky is like super into movies. Like proclaimed cinephile kind of person who watches like the most obscure stuff as like these are the most gorgeous things in the world, and oh, the art direction's so good. Like they're really into movies. The rest and the majority of the rest of the group are just like, no, we don't care about that because they're like, oh, have you heard of El Toro del Montes? It's like, no. It's like, oh, they're like the best director of all time, and like we like name some movies. Like we never heard of any of these movies. And we were talking about how like there's just like a bunch of the old classic movies, or like movies that people are like, oh, these are the greatest movies of all time. And I was like, yeah, I always tried to get into Shawshank Redemption because people talk about how great it was. I just could not give a shit about that movie. And then Icky got very offended by it. They were like distraught by the fact that none of us really seemed into the greats. I prefer Green Mile. I love Shawshank. Green Mile's really good. Actually, so I like Green Mile. Green Mile, I haven't watched it forever because also it's very depressing. But Green Mile was really good. 3 belts? Yeah. Here we go. We're rich. We got Brutal Shrine. We got Freezing Shrine. We got Massive Shrine. No double belt, though. Do you want any of the belts? If not, I'll put them on public thing. And here, you can have the maps. I have plenty of maps. I don't need these. They're in the request tab for you. But do you want any of these belts, Smug? Greater Freezing, Massive with no buff, Brutal with no buff. Nope, I want maps though? Yeah, maps are there. I'll put these into the collection. Add it to the pool of belts. But yeah, I can't. And because me and I've been watching more movies recently, which we don't watch a lot of movies very often. So we get into weird kicks where we'll watch like movies, or watch like shows a lot, kind of thing, or we'll watch nothing, kind of thing. But we're in movies right now. That's how we all started. And then whenever we're looking for movies, we're like, I don't want to watch most movies that are before the year like 2000. Like there's some movies that are obviously like really good, But like, not a lot of them are movies I want to watch again, or movies that age well. Is the other issue. So, waiting on keeping the Gauntlet character as just an SSF since it died. Where does it get sent? Does it get sent to hardcore regular league, or does it get sent to like SSF regular hardcore league, or does it get sent to regular just SSF? Yeah, we're not big cinephiles, chat. So if you're here and what I said a little bit ago offends you, then rip. SSF Mirage, or not even hardcore. Are you tired of the private league, buddy? Can't go hardcore since it died. Yeah, but it died in like a fake league, you know? Thought maybe they had like some kind of weird rule for it. Guess that would be kind of fucked though. At the same time, like it died in a harder league. Send it to the easier league, you know? I'm tired of it, just don't want to active 1 to 2 again. Based. What build was it gonna be? Or is it currently? Lebo, eventually champ. Lebo looks pretty cool. Wait, Blebo champ, or you're Blebo starting and then champ something else later? Blebo champ. Blebo slam? Alright, Douglas, calm down. What does champ offer that's good for bleed bow? I'm gonna look. The attack speed for fortification, maybe? Max fort? Worthy foe? I mean, I guess it's not the worst thing, right? I feel like you're only missing the clear though from bleed pops, but I guess you can go hemophilia gloves. Intimidation, permanent adrenaline? Yeah. Impale gets flat fizz. You go Impale over going the new Ascendancy that gives level 1 cruelty? Interesting. I guess, wait, I'm probably gonna die if you do that. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I guess all 3 of the Ascendancies for Duelists seem like they could work with Bleed Bow pretty decently in their own ways. And whenever I see Mirage, there we go. I'm gonna do this one right here. All right, runic monsters, chat. What are they marked by? So I want to try to learn this. Runic monsters, are they the skulls? So like these skulls right here, is that what runic monsters are? Yay or nay? I want to aim for as many skulls as possible. By the time you answer, if anyone does answer, it'll be too late. I'm already pressing the button, but good to know for the future. I never actually fully looked into what runic monsters. It didn't give me a Mirage, though? That's bullshit. That was the first time I've gotten one that dropped in the Mirage, and it didn't even give me the Mirage thing. I'm gonna cry! Oh wait, no, it says additional alpha. It has one there. Okay, so it's not an enchantment. It just says area contains the monster dudes. I see it. Afarod or Afarud, or how you say the thing. Okay, so this does work. No one has any on the market. Oh, it's fair. That thing's on a public tab. It goes into an off tab, right? So can't blame him for that one. All right, we're gonna run that after this. Probably get our asses kicked. It'd be awesome. Hopefully we get one of the jewels. We may not get it. Obviously, it's a chance, not a guarantee. I don't think. And then worst case scenario, we can start divining them. if it ends up getting one and it like doesn't roll well, I will start throwing divines into it. If I get the other piece of the gear, I'm not gonna divine it right away for not have the other piece of the gear for the build, right? It'd be kind of silly. But I guess our third tree that they're like, oh, we don't know how to do this yet, could be going into expedition. To be fair, we could make it to where expedition harvest, like this tree kind of that we're on now, without settlers, is a tree, and then our Beyond Delhi tree has this on it. Might be actual play, yeah. I would love to get the Warbreaker online and actually learn a little bit about it. So that'd be cool. It's just, like I said, farming for it is a bit to spare. To, like, try to target farm for it. You're just throwing, like, all your stuff into it. And just hoping that it happens.
Keep your life to your own.
I guess that's a lot of farming, yeah. Like, look at Musa, who's been farming for those Mage Blood cards for like 4 or 5 days now, and has only 3 of the 8 cards so far. Unless he got another one recently. Should I... Like, is there... Do I exalt these things, or what's up? Less block is a little bit annoying. If I scour, it only scours the prefix and stuff, right? So the top stuff will exist still. Yeah, right? Just risked it for the biscuit. Because it could have just also Chaos Reforged or whatever. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Alright. Heroic Tragedy. Huey Wiki. Okay, which keystone would I want? Oh, I want Black Scythe Training, right? That's the one where chance of evade hits is based off of your ward. And your physical damage reduction based off your ward. Okay, so I'd want to do... Shit, is there a Black Scythe? There's not. So probably won't get that one. Unless it's randomized, right? Then we'll see. Drops from the commander spawned in an expedition logbook with the implicit contains additional monsters or contains a commander marker. Contained an expedition in the Mirage area. Do any of these markers say commander or is it just additional? Looks like it's just additional monsters, no commander specific stuff. Okay. I don't have a Black Scythe one, so that hurts my heart a little bit. One of them says underground area though, so probably might go for this one. Okay, so this is a private area that I need to open up for underground stuff, right? Other than that, there's one here too in the middle. Okay, so I think we just go down this way. Grab that. Pop back out. Not be able to get anything, but that's okay. Oh, there's 3 of them, by the way. We'll grab as much as we can here. Immune to cold is fine, but we'll probably try to avoid it. I don't know what else I would want to target. We'll stick with the immune to cold, who cares? So I'm just gonna randomly run around. I guess the uniques wouldn't be bad. Because I do need some uniques from this area. I got most of the ones that are already close by though, so I don't. And this is not a unique symbol up here. I don't know what the fuck this is. We can try to see if we can run our way across to grab the other one over here, but I don't think we're gonna make it with just 2 left now. Hello, yes. Can I blow up the place? No. All right. We're not worried about that. We're just gonna grab random shit. And here. All right. Oh, we hit the thing anyway. Okay. Yeah, it sounds fine. All seems fine. Some Timeless Splinters. Gazi will want those. He's forever inside of that Legion prison. Never to escape. Very cool. Must have been the underground area, because this thing is pretty large and no loot in it so far, just a bunch of dead bodies. Or now burning bodies, but they were dead at one point. Now they're even more dead. Hopefully there's something cool down here, because so far it's just a lot of killing people with no loot. A bunch of running in a wall with shield charge. Smile. Oh, a little ahead. I'm gonna be bummed out if it's just the stupid techs. Unless these guys drop something cool. They dropped a glass blower bubble. Alright. Very cool. I think that was the cool thing for it. Bummer. Let's try to clip this little zone over here. Make sure nothing in this area, but I doubt it. Because that was a switch. Oop, are you serious, Scarab? Well, that was a letdown. Alright. Bummer. Didn't get a jewel either. Oh well. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, we did say we wanted to redo some tree stuff. But first, let us sit. All be seated? Hello. Alright, so this already is. That's that. That's that. You don't need gore anymore, though. In fact, we don't need the bosses all together. Let me see that now. You take this off as well. We're not using Astral Abbeys right now. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That sounds good. Let's just do that. All right. That means this can be changed. We don't need settlers on anymore. We'll put expedition on. We're more right side focused. We don't want to do this. But we did also say this is gonna be our Nico tree as well, so maybe we do this. Just take this stuff off. Come back to that later. Don't know if I want to be red yet, or if I just want to be blue, or neither. We'll leave the red for now. That gives us all of our things we care about, because I said this doesn't matter as much. We have this. We have Nico. Because we could stay red. This is better pathing. Wonder if 1, 2, 3. At most, I'd say this 1, 2, maybe 3. I mean, I don't need this point here technically. Looks so fucking funny though. If I had 2 points, I can go grab this. Anything I would want to change would save me a point. Not really. Let's grab this for explicit modifier. Alright, so this needs to be changed to that, right? Yes. Most of this comes off. We do say red because red is easy and fun for me to do. I think I put 1 point in there to block something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I had 3 extra points, I could go for the other one. Or I could also just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this gives us extra magic monsters, which might enhance our stuff. Take off the double experience. That's additional monsters though. Additional monsters though. Always drop Danig, I guess. 1, 2. And then I would just need 1 point that I don't care about somewhere. That's probably fine. I can go here. Okay. Right now we are currently farming with Calgary Scarabs. We just drop that for now though. We don't have enough of the to use doubling, so we'll look at Expedition. Beast Runic Monster seems fine. Close radius, sure. Sure, might as well. I don't have enough of these, but might as well. Oh, Stellarium, wrong one. 13's like the best I got. Okay, we're like this. Red. Expedition. Probably get our ass kicked by these Expedition monsters I probably watch. There's so many words. That's so much reading, chat. The voices, exactly. Unfortunately, our Juiced Expedition didn't get in the Mirage. That's okay. Yeah, Mirage some Harvest, which we need Harvest Juice anyway, so this all works out. Playing golf game later? No? Question mark? Why would I be playing a golf game? What's happening? I think the left arm, a ball will be laying on it, and she won't let me put her down for a nap. She wasn't being a dog dad. She, as bad as my kids were. Well, yeah, that's dog law. You can't move them after they lay down. That's the plans. There was plans for a golf game Bree made. I mean, Bree asked me a few days ago, or was excited about playing some kind of new map that's coming out for it. And I was like, I don't have the game, and I don't want to buy it right now. That's the only thing I've heard about from it. Looks like it's not happening anymore. All right. After stream, I'm going grocery shopping. So if it's happening today, I mean, I probably wouldn't be playing it anyway. Because I have to go get groceries. Thursdays are payday, and that's usually when we do our grocery shoppings. Or I do my grocery shopping, and then oh, Abby can't go shopping. Oh, okay, Abby decides she wants to come shopping. Then got it. She asked me if I wanted to go do it by myself, and I was like, sure, but I can't drive because my license expired. We're gonna crash Mug's PC right now with 3 people loading in one hideout. Who knows anymore? Live, laugh, love, bud. Live, laugh, love, live again, love again, live again. Where do qualities first? I'm low on jewelers though, so I probably won't be able to 6-socket all these. I gave a bunch of my jewelers and my fusings to Fishy yesterday. Fishy and fam. Yeah, I do not own or have intentions of buying the golf game right now because budgets. I'd rather spend the money on other stuff if I had extra money, like getting Abby a sweet treat, which she's feeling sad. But if y'all end up playing like a different party game that we already own, I'm down. Like y'all end up playing like Peak or something like that. But obviously, once again, tonight's not the best night because it's grocery shopping. Tech issue. Thank you. Still not a lot today. We do this Jeets tradition and get her ass kicked real quick. Alright, is anything to say in out logbooks? A lot of words. Brain, do your best to filter for the word logbook. There's one in there. Logbook there. Okay, we're just gonna obviously catch these bad boys. Immune to chaos is whatever. Immune to lightning is not the worst. Immune to fire is a killer though. Probably expecting next mission when I get back on. I either die or I don't. What's that supposed to? Either I do or I don't. I've never actually seen next mission take up 2 screens like this. I'm actually getting the fire thing because the radius is so large, I guess. It's so much stuff. I'm gonna fucking die. Alright. Let's hit it. Run! That was pretty good. That's 4 logbooks. Too bad it's not Mirage ones, but it's 4 logbooks from that one expedition. Yeah. Chain explodey worked out, chat. See, I wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. That's pretty good. That'd be cool if that was inside the Mirage, though. In fact... Alright. Maybe we should Mirage it. Mirage it? Oh, he's in my area. He's in my area. Oh, there's gyms in it. Alright, well, we got more stuff for the build. If we ever get there. That's 10. How many things we have left? We have 12, so I get 2 more, and I can do technically a full thing of it. I guess I could also... Oh. Over here. Those are my maps. You can have them. I guess what I could do is this, where we get our regex, which I'm sure I still have up. Hey, I do. Copy. We're gonna get a bunch of currency. We're gonna get over here. We're gonna cry. Alright. Oh, I did it again. Alright, someone's already... Oh wait, that's bad though. It was highlighted, right? Yeah, so that goes to not me. Oh, this is that big Giga Delirious one? I should give it to my dudes. Alright, let's first look at Corrupted. Let's move those out to the side. Alright, and now if we do this... First, let's check here. Alright, looks like these are fine. Nice. Excellent. Boo. Boo. Alright. Start these back over. Just like blowing currency for funsies at this point. Alright. Those are all now modded 6 mods. Let's hopefully we don't get cooked. Oh, got a couple of them that are not great. Alright. It broke it down to a 4 mod instead. Alright. Good enough. 116? You're in. 110, you're in. 104, you're in. 4, you're in. 110, you're in. 107, you're in. Any more hundreds? 107, you're in. Go to the 90 benchmark next. Let's check the over here first. Okay. Alright, I need 12 total maps, so I need 4 more. 90 or above. That's exactly 90. Let's see if we have to if we go back to that. No, exactly 90, so maybe we will. No, exact 90, so maybe we will. No, exact 90, so okay, so it looks like exact 90 is where we're at. One more. These will be our maps. We're about to get defeated, probably. Okay, what I should do for this is take out all the ones that are already corrupted and everything and are good to go. We can put those in here. That way when I'm like, I want to run Mirage maps, like I already have some pre-made corrupted ones down here. But I figured I've been sitting on these maps forever. I'm like, oh, one day I'll just do like a big cool farm with it. But I mean, the further we get into the league, the less it'll be useful as I like taper down. So, like, might as well start burning some of these. Yeah, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be juicing them with wisps, so that's not going in there. All right. We'll do this expedition, then we'll do the harvest, then we'll get into the barrage and do it all again. Make sure there's no more mobs in here for me to get another call it. Excellent. We're not gonna read. We're just gonna place this bad boy down and pray. Was it avoid all damage from hits a bit rough? It's probably fine, you know? The way I see it, chat, it's probably okay. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not exploded. It's not fine, chat. They're murdering me. The avoid damage from hits is definitely a Henderson thing. They're not doing the explodey thing I want them to do. My XP! Huh? Feel like one? Let's go, rather? Sorry. I'm gonna try to get into here and do a mirage first before we die a bunch. My skill coin now. Alright. Try not to hit one that says, like, avoid all ailments kind of thing, you know? That'd be pretty cool. Immune to a lot of damage types. Not immune to fire. It does have a 100% chance to avoid being ignited, though. I need to look at where that's at. Right here. Guess I need to move it down to not include that one. It's still immune to one of my damage types, but it might be the best we can get with what we have going on, so we didn't get to escape. Hey, we got a logbook. Would be cool if we got like 4 logbooks, but you know, we'll see what we take. Alright, and we have the harvest to go through still. Oopsie, a little bit of lag there. Oh! I think I just got popped by the extra damage. They're kind of just dying to a bunch of burning damage on the ground. So in their faces, chat. Alright, so we want to definitely put the logbook more special. What else can go in here? Alright, we saw the exhibition thing on the outside. That's like a nightmare for us. Oh no! Hello, Billies. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Go away. Go in the portal. Ow. Alright. That one might be a wash. That one's our bad. Them blocking 90% of our damage is a pretty not great modifier for us, I would imagine. Gimme. I'm in. Look at all this juice, though, eh? Unfortunately, there's only 3. Rip. Alright. Back to the nightmare. If I die again, I might as well keep coming back then, right? Because then I'm out of experience anyway. Might as well live, laugh, love it. All my golems are dying, so I can't cast because my golems are just insta-dead. Yeah, alright. We're good. There's nothing really good in there anyway. Our 07, all that XP though. Oh, we're pulling Delve Juice too, so we remember we need to go do Delve after this. Tuyen, what are you doing here, bud?
Make your wish.
Meteor when I use a flask? I just don't use a flask. Problem solved. Arabs! Rich. Alright. Let's go do the exhibition first, and then we'll worry about the other one. We're just gonna pop it in the middle. And see what it says. Ooh, immune to fire right in the middle, so probably not that one. That's actually a terrible placing for me to have that fire one. Immune to fire. Oh, I still touch it? Or is there a second? Is there a second immune to fire? Okay, there's no immune to fire. Oh no, they're right above each other. Avoid ignite. Oh no. This might just be a wash for us. Where's the avoid thing at? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I'm looking at the bottom one. Alright, where's the avoid thing at? It's right here in the middle. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I literally can't. Oh well, we'll just run this. Hopefully, I'll explode one eventually without ignite. Explosion's not doing as much without the ignite part. Ah! The portal closer. Jesus, I got like shotgun there. I don't think the other character will do much better. I don't think putting in the Chains Command guy is a good idea either. There's someone in shotgun me right there. Might have to go into not doing the one big explosion. Probably the way to do this. Which sucks. I have to pay attention to read. I guess it's better than constantly running the issue where I run into 3 mods that I can't. Okay, that guy is murdering me. Alright, we're just gonna avoid that one. Let's go ahead and turn off big explosion. Bum. I guess now it's more value to this stuff, but not much more. I should probably finish the rest of the regular map at least. Maybe we can go into the harvest in there. Alright. Unit Fizz, no avoid. That's good. We can do this one. That one went pretty well. That was so I don't hit like 3x brick mods. I'm just gonna chop it up to be unlucky. And we'll see if it gets luckier later. Smile. If only it was a Doriani's leak, chat. That minus thing would be a huge. Alright, we're gonna after this map though, we're gonna go make ourselves some food. I think Abby's busy at work, so she forgot. Ain't no thing. I just not seen any engraved greatswords. I wonder. Remember, I went to Fiddleblade and I wanted to show engraved greatswords on my filter. Huh? Oh, it was. I unhit it, but attack weapons are hidden by default, whereas cash weapons are not. That's so fucking funny. That's probably why I haven't seen him in the chat. I was like, man, this must be very rare, I guess. Alright, so when we get in here, it's gonna be dangerous. We should try to run down and away. Ah! There we go. Get into the harvest. Of course, it would save the plots that have like nothing on them. Oh, I would love to say that one too. Another corpse one. Why couldn't you be the one that was saved? I mean, it's whatever. Still, what? Look at that. Juice. Alright. Now we can go back and try to see if we can take out some of these guys. It's that guy right there, the crossbow guy. I seen him, chat. Seen him with my own eyes. Ow. He was trying to do things to me. Alright. Okay, we put most of it up. But boy, that was more annoying than it had to be. Alright. And a logbook, so... Alright, let's go get our food IRL started. Thank you, Tyler. 30% chance of shock. It's kind of a weird one. That's... No one's ever going to want that, but it's in there now. We also want to see if our filter updated. Today is the 9th? Yes, it is. Alright, we're off to start chat. We'll be right back. Get some nuggets cooking chat. We're going to be eating good. Alright, Mary Vault. Last one. And no greater unleash. Unraveling, this is the item one. That's only one and all. I'll grab the unraveling. Might not use it. I'm not good at memory crafting. Well, who knows? Maybe this is the league where I learn. Maybe this is it, chat. I think for next private league, I'm gonna start working more on like an actual like good filter for private league kind of thing, and make it more customized and stuff. I think it'd be kind of cool. Bez has some Lotus sounds, so if anyone plays Warframe, also Warhammer again. God damn it. Bez has some stuff where it's like the Lotus talking when things drop. So I might steal that from Bez and customize like the drops and whatnot on it. Does anyone need me to start gathering any like large quantities of a base? So, for instance, oh, I plan on recombinating a bunch of lich circlets, that kind of stuff. Oh, damn, the Seer's here. Hey, bud. Oh shit, the Dune? The Dune is here, Tyler. Where's Legacy's also here, so. Any Dune enthusiasts? I'm gonna grab the Dune, just because it's one of Tyler's favorite items. But I don't have one. You never know if he wants to Dune it up, you know? When he comes back. Spine bow? Oh, you making a bow? A bow guy? Alright. See, look at a bird. I've seen so many seers. Alright, look at bows real quick. Bows. Bows. What the fuck are bows at? There they are. Specifically a spine bow? Okay. 83 or above works, right? Like, not just 83. Like, 83 or above works. I imagine it's 83 or above. I just, want to confirm. I thought it only shows 83 or above stuff right now. Actually, my spine bows only show 86. Let's see. A2 and plus, got it. I'll just move this down. What does all attack weapons include? I need to know. Is a bow considered an attack weapon? There's also one that says specifically bows at the top. All right, we'll do our best. We're gonna see if it starts showing up when we refresh our filter in a little bit. Might take more time than that to show up. It's a good way to test also would be getting a that's for 2 additional arrows. Oh, okay. I'm not really a bow person, so I don't really know a lot of the bow stuff. Oh, I'm immune to fire. Tucking me again. Doesn't look like there's an avoid thing on there, so as long as the fire's not in a terrible place, which it kind of is, actually. Because right alongside all the other stuff. Can't actually see, so I'll have to just place and figure it out. Damn, still getting the munifier in, huh? Not going that clergy, +1's fine. No, you're getting the +2 or else. Or else. Alright, we're gonna go with this. I don't see cannot be ignited. All these corrupted pieces, though. I guess I can always sell them for jewelers since the league's kind of wanting jewelers right now. Oh yeah, you haven't? I see you in Shadows chat a lot. Are you enjoying the league a bit? So you said you wanted to eventually learn to do some your own crafting at one point. Also saw you slander Domino's Pizza, and how dare you? I'm not even sponsored by Domino's, but they're delicious. Eyes everywhere, buddy. Of the 3 fast food pizzas, Domino's is the best one. Put up 2 fingers. 3 best pizzas. Domino's is the best of the 3. I actually should probably get more used to accommodators too. Let me say, I have no idea would I even accommodate anything on here? Not really. Accommodating a chest would be an absolute nightmare. Oh, Aloy. Wait a second, sweetie. I'm not set up to... Okay, never mind. Just get on here, then. Aloy said, no, you're dealing with me. I guess I could accommodate a shield, but I realized I have a Savalin. If I was still doing the old shield, that accommodate would be good. Oh, yeah, okay. That's fine then. I agree with that statement. Yeah, I mean, the chain pizza is never my first pick for pizza. But of the big 3 that are like the chain pizzas, like Pizza Hut, Papa John's, Domino's is definitely much better than the other 2. Also has much better prices. It's not as greasy or flavorless as Pizza Hut's. But yeah, if I had the extra money, and then I would rather buy something locally. So I agree with that. That's fair. Base assessment. That being said, there also is the issue where some local pizza places are actual trash, though. Which is unfortunate, because it's like pizza's one of my favorite foods. So every time I go travel somewhere new, I like to try a local pizza place. And boy, I've had some bad ones. Domino's is the best? Yeah, I don't care. At me, bro. Even Little Caesars beats out Papa John's and Pizza Hut. That's a fact. I have big pizza opinions, chat. I eat pizza a lot, as you can tell. Pizza Hut was my favorite because stuffed crust, but like you said, it's ass now. Yeah, Pizza Hut. So when I was growing up, Pizza Hut was amazing. Obviously, right? Like they had personal pan pizzas. Like one of the reasons I only read books when I was in school was because they had a thing growing up where you read a certain amount of books, you get like check marked off, and you get a free personal pan pizza. Pizza when it had like the buffet inside the place, like when I was growing up, was like the coolest thing ever, right? And stuffed crust only existed for Pizza Hut for the longest time. But pizza's really just fallen off. Like the pizza just doesn't have a good flavor. It's very, very greasy. Um, like there's just nothing into it. But when Domino's rebranded and slash like redid their crust and their sauce and stuff, all the like spices and stuff they put into like their on their crust or in their marinara sauce, so good. It's very, very good. It's also they have like the best deals for like getting pizza. Like as far as like how much money you're spending on stuff and whatnot. So like it's really good. Um, and Papa John's, honestly, Papa John's has never been my favorite. I've never once at any point in my life been like, Papa John's is the best place ever. It's always been just overpriced, bland garbage. And I'll stand by that. But Domino's now has its own stuffed crust, which is awesome. I love their stuffed crust; is really good. Like I said, their pizza is just better. But I guess it also depends on the kind of person you are, right? Like I prefer spiced sauces. So like I don't want necessarily spicy sauces, but I like some herbs and some spices inside of like the marinara sauce. I don't want just tomato. I don't want to taste just tomato, right? I want to taste those Italian herbs and spices, chat. Um, think crust, thin crust. Abby loves thin crust a lot. I love pretty much every crust they have. Um, like I like their pan crust, very delicious. I like their regular, awesome. They have like a New Yorker style thing, which is okay. It's just whatever. It's like a longer, more pizza kind of stuff. Thin crust is also good if you don't like a lot of crust. But I'm a big crust enjoyer. I love a good crust. But Abby loves the thin crust because she doesn't like crust as much as I do. But I also like the garlic herb butter they put on their crust. It's so good. Anyway, stand by everything I said, chat. Cold fires down here. Regular fires there. Jesus Christ. But yeah, Pizza Hut used to be my favorite. They've just never really adapted to the changing world or anything like that. They've always stayed relatively the same, and they've kind of just gotten a little bit worse, to be honest. But there's a local Italian restaurant near us that is probably my favorite pizza right now. That's local to where I'm at. It's very, very, very good. So if it's ever open and I'm craving pizza, I try to order from there. But it's like an actual Italian restaurant, not just like a pizza chain place. Huh? Oh, I don't care about these anymore. These are my inventory. No, yeah, I agree with you. As far as like the desire to have the thin crust for like the certain texture. I'm really big on crust. I like a nice soft, bulky crust. Mostly because I also like to get marinara sauce on the side. Marinara. And I like to dip my crust into it afterwards for a little bit of extra pizza flavor. Especially if it's stuffed crust, it's just essentially eating pizza again. Since Domino's got stuffed crust, anytime I do get Domino's, it's usually a stuffed crust. I don't really get their regular crust as much anymore. Unless I'm wanting just like a larger pizza that they don't sell stuffed crust on. I think stuffed crust is only on like the mediums. Did I do... I want to say yes, that I did the overworld stuff before I did the Mirage stuff. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. One of our boats is back. Let's go. This is not a fraud one, right? No, this is just regular dudes. Okay. Not a Marouge one. Closest one is an hour away in another state. Do you have like Pizza Hut or sorry, Pizza Hut or Papa John's instead, or do y'all only have like local places? Very passionate about pizza shop. When I used to work as a merchandiser for like gas stations. There's a company that would merchandise like gas stations, so I would have to travel in the company van to like up to 3 hours away and go merchandise gas stations, and I would stay overnight in hotels and stuff. They give you like a stipend for food. I would always DoorDash a pizza. And I would always look for the same pizza. It's just the basic pizza, just a pepperoni pizza. If I was feeling fancy, I would add feta cheese. Cause I like pepperoni feta cheese sometimes. But I want to judge a place off of a simple pizza instead of like an overloaded pizza. Like whether if you make good pizza, you should crush making like a pepperoni pizza, right? Um, so I always judge people off of like just their simple pepperoni, which is my favorite. Oh right, these guys need to be rescued. But yeah, I used to eat a bunch of pizzas multiple times a week because I would travel different cities within a 3 hour radius of where I live. My favorite one that I can recall, at least, was this place in Mississippi. I believe it was called Lost Pizza, if I recall. I know Lost was part of the name, and it was really good. But I usually also get breadsticks or breadsticks as a side as well, and judge them based on their breadsticks as well. I'm a big bread enjoyer, chat. I love breadsticks. I love cheese sticks. I love Domino's stuffed cheesy breads. You throw cheese and carbs together, chat? I'm gonna eat it. The poor sailors, yeah. I just been talking about pizza the entire time while they're out here being held hostage. Do I have local places? No franchise pizza places? Do you fucking live somewhere fucking fancy as hell? Or, like, is it as rinky-dink as hell that no franchise wants to go there? It's one of those two choices. Either you're really, really upper class, or you're so low that no one wants to be there. No belt. All right, so low, no one wants to be there. Got it. I lived in those towns before. I don't live in those towns currently right now, but I've lived in those towns before. I used to live out on a farm for a little while. Down by the creek. Yeah. I don't look at chat, but I used to be a farm boy for a little bit. It was not great. I hated it. They're going to Rinfell, right? Okay. Luzanth and... I don't have enough Luzanth for that. Corn and Verisium out of... Actually, I have enough Verisium. 33 divided by 5? 33K divided by 5. 660? I think I can do that one. And how much was it? Corn, 440? Yeah, at this point, I'll also send some more stuff. Go ahead. I have a small farm in eastern Kentucky, 50 to 70 acres down by the river. There you go. Yeah, whenever I grew up in southern Louisiana, and like that's where I lived most of my life. My parents got divorced when I was like 10. My mom got remarried to a guy who had a farm in Mississippi, not like 2 hours from where we lived at. So like it's like only just Mississippi, but the town was super super small. The nearest Walmart was like a 45-minute drive away. Um, we had a no brand name gas station in the center of our town, and that's about all you had really. That was close. Um, and I grew up. I spent like from ages like 13 to early 20s, either living there or between there and other places, kind of stuff, because life stories. Um, but yeah, they have my stepdad currently has, and still they say that's where they live still. They have like a cattle farm. I don't remember how many acres it is, but I do remember they also purchased like 99 acres of just wooded land across the street that he can use as like a hunting ground and slash camping ground for it. So like I know that they own quite a bit of acres, or at least at one point owned it. I'm not sure if that's still like I haven't talked to my parents in forever, but that's the story of that. So I grew up in most of my teen years in a place that was a very small population of people. Down by the creek. Yeah, you work here for a railroad or a coal miner? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like my stepdad, he actually traveled 4 hours to work each day. He worked kind of close to where I lived at when him and my mom first met, and he would travel from his farm to there and then back in the same day, and it was like 4 hours driving through like some traffic and stuff sometimes, so even longer sometimes, every day. But he's like a he's like a contract guy. Like he eventually became like a big boss dude of it. He wasn't like the one constantly on the field, but like there's a construction company that he worked for, and they paid for like his gas and stuff like that. How quite peaceful it is. Yeah, it's fair. My biggest thing was that the internet was always the worst fucking thing to get a hold of out there. We had satellite internet for the longest time, and that's not the best, especially when we have hurricane issues. Like when Katrina happened, we were out of power for like a month because we live in the middle of nowhere, and obviously other places like New Orleans took more priority because of how much people there are there and how big of a disaster it was. So we were without power for like a month. It was just pretty awful. We had to like go by ourselves to cut down and remove like cut apart trees that had fallen in our road to go to town and move them off the road and stuff. Things like that. Pay for fiber? Fucking lucky dog. My wife would love to live back out in the country like that, but I tell her every time, I'm like, look, at this point in life, I'm down if we want to move out to the country, but it has to have good internet. Like, I want to stream. She works from home. Like, I can't go back to having satellite internet. Um, One of the government's things from the last administration was that they started to try to get like good internet out to more rural areas. So instead of giving this rural areas cable, they just a lot of places just start throwing down fiber. Like Tyler, who lives a little bit more in the boonies than I do, but he's not too far from me. He's just like 20 minutes away. He actually has fiber, whereas I have just cable, which is not great sometimes. So things like that exist, where like people in more rural areas have fiber before people in like more suburban kind of areas, which is great. They deserve good internet. I just wish at some point people would stop being greedy and just like give everyone good internet. Stop just doing things for the shareholders and for a profit. But maybe a little too optimistic of a worldview, chat. Yeah, I would love to have kind of a more out there place. Maybe not as out there as yours is, but like I wouldn't mind that either. Me and Abby are really into like the bunch of nature stuff recently. We talk about how if we get like a house out there, we want to try to like make an apiary and like make a good environment for like bees to be able to pollinate and exist and try to bring them back a little bit. We want to have like feeders for different wild animals, so like a net place for like squirrels and stuff, a bunch of bird feeders, bird houses, that kind of thing. We want to do more of the like encouraging natural plants to grow back into the area. So not just like, oh, this is a bad weed and cut it out because it's ugly. Like we want to encourage more natural things to exist, to help bring back some of the beauty of like whatever we're doing. Will they? If I give them Mirage maps, will they run the Mirage? Any knowers? They're gonna have them anyway. Get in there, buddy. Internet should be fast and free? Yeah. Agreed. Oh, y'all didn't actually do as much work as I thought y'all did. Okay. These allergic to them, that's what we kind of did. We let natural grasses take over the yard. It's really pretty. Yeah, like I don't mind having like some paths like cut, like cutting a path for us to like walk through and stuff like that. Or like for special things that like obviously things that you want to traverse very often. Like, oh, I need to go walk over here to my garden. I want to cut like a path to the garden kind of thing and have the garden area around it immediately like cut down a little bit for like to be able to interact with it a bit, because she's still afraid of snakes like that. As much as we love nature, but she's still afraid of things like snakes. So I want to make sure that she's still happy and able to be comfortable going out and doing stuff if we ever get a place like that. But I think there's something about the natural beauty of places, like the things that people think are ugly, like weeds or ugly like flowers, kind of thing. I think it's really pretty sometimes. So that's just me being weird, I suppose, sometimes. But yeah, that's really cool that y'all are doing that. Also, unfortunate about the allergy thing. Just buy her a bee suit. Problem solved. Bee suited up. Oh, I was supposed to go do Delve. Well, it's your fault, chat. No one reminded me. What is that staff? That's pretty. Maybe a picture of the Let's Get Back Porch is really nice on Discord. Yeah, that'd be pretty. Abby would probably love to see it. We're currently doing. We paid off a bunch of debt recently, and we're currently trying to pay off a little bit more debt and start saving. We'd love to start looking around for houses to get into our own place. And Abby's constantly looking at like places online, being sending me things like this one looks really pretty, like this thing. I got an engraved greatsword, chat. No, no. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, this is one of the Harbinger weapons. Looks like I need to also rearrange. We're gonna go here real quick. We're just gonna look at some stuff. Claws, I don't have anyone in mind that wants claws. Daggers, same thing. Axes, one-handed axes. If anyone needs any of this certain stuff, let me know. No one needs a behemoth mace. That was at one point I was looking at it, but not anymore. Thrusting swords, I'm out. One-handed swords, I'm out. Two-handed axes. Like I said, if you want any of this stuff to be on the thing, please say something because I'm not looking for it otherwise. I'm really looking for the Reaver swords right now, so we'll just take that off for a moment. War staves? Not war staves. If I want a staff, I'll probably want the regular staff. Bows, we got spine bow up there. Ruin daggers. Meh. Quivers. Is there a certain quiver you want, no blame, that I should keep an eye out for? Let me know and I'll go back to it. Scepters. Meh. Staves. This is the staff that people use for heavy strike. If I end up going it. Wands. I'll look at kinetic wands. I think that's a lot of wanderers use those, so. Honestly, I don't give a shit about any of these rings, but Vermilion I'll look for we'll say Smug needed it at one point. The Feather Arrow Quiver. Projectile speed? Not attack speed, elemental damage attacks. Okay. Done. Belt? Crystal belt's fine. Actually, it's whatever. Still need the Vermilion rings? Is that what you're saying you still need, by the way? I want to look for only a gates. I don't really want to look for citrines or onyx now. Tag you in a picture? Picture back of Frostbite's porch. Cool little mountains. That's really pretty. That's very cool. Alright, someone find where he lives now. Dox him. Find that GeoGuessr guy. Smile. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. These two I'll keep an eye out for. Good luck, Lamau. Oh, buddy, I don't need luck. I need luck. Happy with this. Honestly, I would actually like to get some apothecary gloves. Just for a weird idea I have in my head that might one day be cool. Fugitive boots, I still want. This is the Chaos Res one, so I'll keep that on there. Two-tone, I'll keep it on there too. Leviathan can eat it. Oh, that's the Volgem one. That's fine. That can stay. Nice. All right. I wish I could just move bows into here. Kind of thing, you know? And I can change it to 83. Because I don't know how often I'll see 86 level bows. Eh, we'll live off love for a bit, and then we'll change it later if we need to. He's not immediately on bows right now. Not a problem we need to solve for at this exact moment. Alright, the amount of times I'm seeing fire damage, I should probably do the thing where I just pick where I want to put stuff at. Yeah, alright. You got me. So much fire damage being seen. There we go. This just been all fire damage all the time. All gas, no brakes. Voice zones, we're boss mates? Yeah. Love that brief pause right before a giant explosion chat. Oh. I don't want these here. Can I hide them? Hey, they're gone. Oh, you know actually what I know what I just remembered. I want to pick these up again. Um because Muso was asking about if I had something around. Apparently they quality their stuff before they feed it. But he qualities stuff before he sends stuff to get dusted because it adds more. It's more dust value. Avoid being ignited. Where's the avoid thing? There it is. Avoid 30% damage from hits isn't the worst. Divine Orb chat, I'm rich. Also, if you need help killing anything for your Void Stones, just to get it out of the way, let me know. I'm not like the best, you know, farmer, but I can kill most things. Hopefully not Maven, but it's mostly just because I hate it. Did he link his cool one? He did. We'll need another Awakener's Orb if we want to do Heavy Strike and Trathis as well. To make another thing. Usually City Square. Oh, sorry, you City Square before they nerfed it. There's no Vol to complete. Oh, you have no Vol Orbs? You want some Vol Orbs? I'll give you some Vol Orbs if you need Vol Orbs to progress. Much worse than start of the league. True. Only a handful, but yeah, okay. I will finish up this Mirage and then I'll go pop some into the guilds. You're in my guild, right? I'm pretty sure you are. Yeah. I say that seems really unlucky for it. Cool. Yeah, I'll draw some volley orbs into the guild stash. Okay, I think I'm done with this map, or at least the Mirage. Yeah, I gotta finish the map afterwards. Oh, it's okay. I'll jump off. Oh right, I was supposed to have food. I need to go. I need to go get my food in a second. I forgot that I had put something into the air fryer. Thank goodness the air fryer turned itself off, though, right? All right. There's 40 in the currency tab. If you need more, let me know. And if you need any other currency, like starting stuff, like if you just want like chaos or some shit like that, like let me know. I'll toss you some things. Not my nulls. You can't have those. But if you need some like chaos or like some exalts, jewelers, glass blowers, that kind of shit. In fact, I'll just throw some of this stuff already into the guild stash. Even if you don't need it, someone else might, you know? There you go. A little bit of fire currency for a lot of people. Oh, not that one. I said not that one. Give that back. There you go. Let me finish this map. And then I'm gonna go get my food. That's definitely should be done now. Like I said, if we ever do hit that engraved sword, it's gonna be lit. And I'm gonna go back to playing Chains of Command for a bit, probably. That's wrong with that. In fact, I might level up some Animate Guardians in my offhand just to start doing weird shit with that. Oh, chat. It's Aloy inside of her little dresser thing. She just made a little nest for herself. That's the one that went to the vet this morning. She's just a baby. You can see you can see her ears there, where they have the scabs on it. I'll go back to it. You can kind of see like the dark spots on her there. She's got no form on the side, which is why she went to the vet this morning. Poor baby. Alright, that's it for this map.
Greetings.
I have to go to Del. Oh, I have to get my food. So many things, chat. I'll be right back. Move my food. Ah! Let's go. Ugh. Oh. Fishy's playing in Gauntlet right now. I guess he's died 3 times already. Alright, down we go. We gotta catch up to Musa, who I don't know if they did any more Delve yet or not. They said they wouldn't do any until they get their Mage Blood, and they haven't got the Mage Blood yet, but they might have just done some anyway, because it's been days. We'll also look into other things we want to do for this build. I know we're buffing up other builds, but we could easily, not easily, we could recraft this chest as like a project. Even, like, I don't want to go to a double elevated chest. That would be a nightmare to farm because I don't feel like farming a bunch of Sirius and stuff. Also, I gave like all my cool maps to the Shadow. So I have to like refarm an amount of nightmare maps to be able to do Ubers and things for even better like conflicts and whatnot. Not conflicts. What's the other one that you use for influence gear? Orb of Dominance, I think? Blue chest over there. Good to know. But we're just worried about going down. We'll eventually come back up and start going sideways and collecting some goodies. Only thing I'm diverting for now is Minion Aura or Curse Mana Nodes. Gimme. If I accidentally run into a fracture wall, I might as well use it. Like, I go my way right now to look for him. If I run into one because I went the wrong way, might as well pop it. Twilight Regalia? It's a high admin level, I guess. That's why it's showing. I'll grab it, I guess. Lore gloves. It shouldn't be showing. Is it because it's so high of an item level? Maybe. Pretty sure I hid the lore. What? Alright. Most of our food's gone now. Stop being Fire Knight resistant. Stop resisting. Please. 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 Alright, thank God. Alright, I need to craft a better medium cluster. Keep forgetting to do that. Ah. There we go. Every time. Got another try. Smile. Good luck, buddy. Let me know how it goes. Maybe you'll hit the Giga Juice belt and be like, actually, fuck this this probably I'm going to trade. Fuck this noise, I'm out. If I ever hit like an acceleration or a diamond shrine belt, chat, I'm rolling Spark. I'm rolling Spark. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Oh, that's why. I was like, why are there so many of these dudes? Because it was a big one. All that Azurite, though. We're giga rich. Who's left alive? No, they don't know. Oh. A chance orb. Definitely messed something up then. Hold on a second. That shouldn't be showing. Oh, right, because I made it to show, then went back to it. Did you get my Headhunter yet? Did you get my Mage Bloods yet? This was supposed to be day 3 promised. I don't care if you poofed him. Where's it at? Also, your Headhunter? Alright. Got a belt? Good luck. Brutal Shrine! I don't know what Brutal Shrine gives exactly. I think it's like just more damage, right? Yeah, this is what I think about. No. Despair. If I had a headhunter, I probably would just use it on this character and say goodbye to this belt. And then just live, laugh, love as I fly around at Mach speeds.
Knockback, more damage, duration.
Not the worst. If it was paired with like impenetrable or like massive, probably worth it. By itself, probably not worth it though. I think the offensive shrines aren't super worth it unless they're paired with a defensive shrine, except for Diamond and Accelerating, Echoing, that kind of thing, right? But like the Greater Shocking, all that kind of stuff, it just doesn't feel super worth giving up all utility flasks for just only damage. Unless it's like Giga Juice damage. You gotta be staying on that build? Yeah. True, I could also just gamble the one Doctor card I have again. Surely we get it this time, chat. If I get a headhunter, Gazi, you have to make a bow character to go farm Legion better. Well, I guess I could make it always a Kinetic Blast character, I suppose. Those would farm Legion pretty well. And also use that pretty well. Lightning Shot? It's Lightning Arrow, bro. This guy doesn't play bows. Am I right? Us Giga Chad bow users. It is more fun? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go turn in cards. Let's go maybe and then potentially gamble our headhunter till it disappears. It's true, I don't. Me neither, bud. Me neither. I just want to fit in and be cool. Am I cool yet, chat? I have so many tabula rasas. Someone please take these tabula rasas. I have too many tabula rasas. Oh, nice. The guild needs one again. Lightning Arrow is better than KB? You shut your mouth. You shut it. That being said, I probably play that. I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually played Lightning Arrow. I've only ever played Tornado Shot. Alright, we're at one card. How much juice do we have? It's yellow juice to gamble, right? Alright, we have 5,000 juice. I don't think it's enough juice to gamble all the way, just so we're clear on that. Div. Alright. Is it gonna go away in one shot? Stayed the same. 2 cards. Do I split or I just go for the gamble of, like, gaining 2? This is what happened last time. I had 2 cards and I split it and I lost 1 and I was like, good enough, we'll stop there. Gamble. Oh! My juice. Would anyone like to watch me shred some cards and donate some yellow juice? That being said, I will split this into 2 stacks. I'm not feeling risky enough to do it. I can't go click and lose all 4 cards at once. It will shatter me. Actually, wait. Is that juice from Smuggler still in here? Smuggler, still in your juice. only at 900 you can have it. I mean, that would give me at least one more roll. It gives me like 3 rolls instead of 2 rolls. Do I just go big and do all 4, or should I play it safe? I feel anxious. This is why I don't gamble. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. I don't know what to do. This is why I don't gamble, chat. If this is real money, I would just be in tears. Split? Okay, so keep it apart. Don't? Split. Alright. Oh, we got 3. We're up to 5 now. Do I risk the 3 as 1 stack and that would give me enough to get 8 from the if I hit 6 and hit 2? Or what now? I'm so uncomfortable. I don't like this. Take 2 off, gamble 1. Or go. Alright, one more vote. Whatever the next thing says is what goes. 2? That's 3 different things. I need someone to break one 3-way tie. I'm sweating. No, I'm sweating. I'm so uncomfortable. I don't want to do it. I hate gambling. Gazi, I need you to make a choice. You have to tell me what to do here. Let me get the other juice while we wait. Take 2 off, gamble 1 like Tyler said? Alright. It has been spoken. The quest tab, you said? Nothing happened. Nothing happened twice. I got 30K. I'll be home in like 15 minutes. Okay. If no one else has any, I'll go delve and wait for you. I mean, I'm farming harvest, so eventually can farm more myself. But honestly, I just feel uber anxious right now. 4K in the guild stash. All right, let's go. Shadow said you rolled on that one. Is Shadow streaming right now? Is Shadow watching me? Okay, I have 6 now. I don't want to play anymore. Go again and pray. If it doubles to 4, then we're good. Split and go again. Oh my god. If I get another win here, then I have the 8 cards and I can stop. Well, what are the chances? I've won too many times in a row. There's no chance this works. There's no chance this works. I've won too many times in a row. This is gonna be horrible at this point. We did it, chat. We did it. Alright, time to hit with the Vault of All Orb. No, that was a joke, chat. I'm not doing that. I feel so stressed. I need to walk around for a second. That was too much. I need to stand up. Gotta stretch. Oh, fuck. I'll put this together for you. Oh, great. Excellent. Who is this? Alright, well, all that's up for the juice is this 800 and something juice. I'm just gonna put it in the guild stash. I was here? You were here, bud. I mean, at this point, those are all, like, low rolls, right? For the most part. Low mid. Well, I guess the strength of it is pretty mid. But I could also just divine this. Come on. Give me a big roll. Actually, might just stop here. That's actually decent on stats. Decent on the life. Mid on the damage thing. I'll stop there. Kind of good. Yeah. Numbers. um. So at this point, I would need to redo my flasks to utilize this better. Catalyst it? I don't have any, do I have any attribute catalysts? My catalyst boy stopped playing. Oh, I have attribute ones. I can attribute it. That's what you would do, right? You wouldn't, I mean, there's 2 attributes on here. You might as well, right? I guess you could do the 2 life one. Get extra life. I don't really need the attributes because I'm playing free ostentation. Which one's the life one? Fertile? That'll enhance both the implicit and the explicits, right? Yes. Tyler, do you have any more fertile catalysts? And Gil Sash got it. Here we go. Now we go grab a double corrupt temple and we double corrupt it, chat, and hope for the best. I'm not doing that, by the way. That's a joke. But look, they said that farming those cards was worthless. We got there. We did it. Actually, let's go talk shit to Musa. Gambas always pay off, chat. Alright, anyway, nurse. So I do have 4 nurses left and 5... Sorry, I have 5 nurses left and 4 patients. So I could eventually get another doctor card and give it to someone else to gamble. If any other gamblers are afoot. Do I have any flasks already made? Oh yeah, a diamond flask? That's not bad. I like diamond flask. Helps with the EO uptime. I feel like I definitely should have more crafted, but it might be on other characters, to be honest. Yeah, probably on other characters. What would I even want? So if I take this off, I lose big AoE and my shock, so I need to figure out shock. The other tabs? I don't think so. I think I just threw everything into there. Yeah, I don't think I threw anything into here for stuff. That was a good thought. We can craft some more. What would I want? What you need? I don't know. That's my thing right now. I have no idea what I want. Why is it showing red? Is it because the belt's on? Oh, because actually wait, I can't use these without changing my ascendancy. I have to go do Lycia. Oh no! Oh, I can not do Lycia. Yeah, Bloodline. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I'll put this aside for now. This will be. I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I'll worry about it later. We can farm what we're on now, and we'll have that for later. I guess I don't have to do Lycia either. I could technically just go back to here. That way I still apply shocks. I don't have to worry about the shock on the belt. Um, but there's still like a lot of other things to change with it, right? You'll have to decide which ring I'm gonna get rid of and stuff. Whether it's Polaric or Taming. Yeah, I'm POB it probably later. I don't like doing my own personal POB sesh right now. If people need help with their POBs, I'd do it, but I don't want to do mine. Also, I can't imagine a worse thing to get right now for Delve than Headhunter mod, where it teleports me into the darkness. And then I just die to Degen. Back-to-back Shaper maps? Let's go, log in, dude. You're gonna get one soon, trust. This one's gonna be a juicer, I can tell it. Either that or I stole all the luck. One of these options is true. Chad, do we log into a bow character now and go do bow stuff? Actually, on a more real sense, do we make KB? Because KB doesn't do that badly in Delve. And I know that No Blame is like, Lightning Arrow's better, but Lightning Arrow unfortunately can't get block. KB can. Block's really good for delving, especially if you get block recovery on block. Actually, even if I use Svalin and don't do recovery on block, just having a lot of leech with Svalin as defensive layer, it's gotta be huge, right? You want to leave me with that belt later? I have to go grocery shopping today, so I probably won't be able to farm later unless you're like almost home you want to farm soon, kind of thing. But then I'm not set up to farm with it right now. That being said, if you want to borrow the belt and farm with it, if you have a character that you have set up with it in mind, I mean, I can lend you the belt. But I gotta go grocery shopping today. Fortunately, we didn't get a Spectre thing. I'm kind of just thinking about building KB and doing that and doing that. And like trying to decide what kind of KB character I would want to build. Probably better than Better Man. Anything physical with projectiles is usually the best, but I mean neither of those or that. But physical stuff is still really good. You know what kind of KB? Like, do I want to do just the generic, KB clustering necromancer like Fishy did this league? LA? No, I think you were in commercial when I said it. The issue with LA, while it might be good for like mapping, is that it will lose out in delving. And whatever character I make next, I want it to like be at least somewhat of a delver. With KB, you can go into delve with like enough block and stuff on it. The block plus leech will allow you to survive a lot longer. Whereas Lightning Arrow has like less defensive layer options because it's using a two-hander. Oh, there are multiple KB skills? Yes, there's Kinetic Bolt, Kinetic Blast, Kinetic Bolt of Fragmentation, Kinetic Bolt of other things, Clustering, Kinetic Blast of Clustering, that kind of stuff. So yeah, there's multiple things. And then on those multiple things, there's also multiple different ascendancies that usually utilize it. Streak broke? What streak? Oh, you didn't get a belt? Get a quiver. R.I.P. Barrio Nobel. What'd you get this time? The staff or the scepter? Let's see if I could get 3 straight. Ah. Kiwi Ninja. Builds. Mirage SSF. Headhunter. By depth. 700. Jesus, never mind then, you guys. What's your deepest depth in SSF? Looks like there's someone at 2,000 with Blade Vortex, classic. Molten Strike Zenith. And that one dude who's on Molten Strike Zenith, Saboteur, he's fucking crushing it. He's fucking crushing it. He's not even playing like a strength stack. He's just getting it. All right. We'll go to the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. 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 Thank you. Welcome back to you as well. And to you. And to you. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm pretty full. But first, corruption. But first, nothing happens. Those aren't it. That's fine. Go figure it out. Oh, another belt. Greater shocking. Shocking. I realize I go here now. And I put on this. Plus strings the deepest at 1500 on trade. Jesus. Steven going hard in the paint? His D's probably way deeper than that is. Last I saw, he was playing some kind of trauma stacker though instead of a strength stacker, which is kind of cool. That being said, his streams are atrocious to watch. Cool as he is like a big delve name. Not the vibe to go sit and watch his stream. Oop, wrong way. Whispers amulet. Infinity. What's the wording on it again? Add attack chaos damage per maximum mana. Is there anything that makes strength correlate to mana somehow? Or if I double dip some strength stacking with mana stacking for Alberons and that amulet on attack based chaos damage builds. We got the staff, not the belt. Yeah, rough. Always feels bad. That's why you're the guy who runs Barrios for me? Smile. I mean, I get staff sometimes too. I've only gotten the scepter once. I've gotten the staff probably like 10 times, but I've gotten mostly belts. Like a lot more belts than any of the other ones, which is nice because obviously there's a lot of shitty belts. So it's good to get like a bunch of chances of it. It'd be really bad if the belt was really rare, and then there was like all these shitty combinations that just make it worthless. Gotten the scepter once also? Yeah. Yeah, yeet. Which actually, the scepter build I was thinking about, I think might be good with Headhunter, because Wave of Conviction is a physical spell, right? That converts to, like, fire. And, like, some part. Well, I won't get, like, the ranged benefits of extra projectiles and stuff. You still get the physical as extra benefit of Headhunter. Bigger issue is I think that Headhunter is probably just not the best thing you could be doing going into Delve just because of the random teleport thing. It's great as a map blaster though. Which is what you usually use Headhunter for, right? Like just massing, just blasting maps as much as you can. Ooh. Forgot what jewel that is. Pretty, you know. This is a dead end, but it is a minion node down there, so I'm definitely gonna go for it. I guess I could just make me like a lightning arrow or like a necromancer and just do a giga blaster for farming shit. For some speed farming. Just do the FPS deleter like Fishy has. And he plays like a his K-Bach build. It just watches his performance just drop down to 0. You could go Hierophant. Go like actual mana stacking, use the Whisper's Amulet. Do like a Jesus, that's a lot of pings. What's up with me? How you doing? Just do like a chaos. Oh wait, isn't that what Shadow has? His Inmepper's a chaos wanderer, I think. Pretty good, Dying Gauntlet, but got 70, so I'll keep those rewards. Hell yeah. What'd you play to 70? Also, congrats, that's huge. It's only been like a day, right? Thunder Jug? Hell yeah. And they just said, we're not giving you any more of the chess piece. You can't have it. What are your big plans now? Are you going back? I assume you're not going back in a gauntlet with what you said, but what are you doing next? Back in your private league? Not sure. I gambled for a headhunter today and won. It's sitting in my stash right now. I haven't switched over to it. That literally just happened like an hour ago. That's my big news today. Started with 1 card, ended up with 8. Yeah, bud. Let me finish this up and then I will give it to you. Meet me in my hideout. Meet me in the trap. It's going down. Anywhere you meet me, guarantee you're going down. Verse number 2. Do the damn thing. I did drop a coil in the gauntlet, but I didn't get to put it on. I might do a HCSF run and use that, or I might do more PL stuff. Oh, I thought if you died in the gauntlet, you just went to regular SSF, not hardcore SSF. Does it send you to hardcore SSF? Because Marshall said it sent you to regular SSF. Before I do, want me to leave in the request tab or what? No, I'll just get. I mean, I'm not gonna use it today. Either way, like once I finish streaming today, I'm probably gonna play more PoE tonight afterwards. So I'll just get from you tomorrow. I mean, worst case scenario, I get tomorrow afternoon from you, kind of thing. I would like to probably, as we invite more people into our guild and stuff, probably invest in a tab that's like an officers only tab kind of thing, and have promotions for people who are like always here. Like I said, our guild's open to pretty much anybody, but I trust some people more than others with things like headhunters that only have one. I think having like a dumb spot for that would be cool. But I didn't want to wear the belt before I died, so... Oh, so it's like sitting in your stash or whatever. Got it. It's not on your character that died. Okay. You do pyro tabs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure... when I was leader for a brief moment before it became crazy, I want to say there was like a setting that you could do. See right here where it says affiliates at the top? Or affinities? It has like guild permissions, initiate, member, officer, view, add, remove. So the leader can preset some like tabs to be only officers can view with them, and only officers can add, remove stuff from them. So you can have like officer only tabs kind of stuff, and like set people up based on permissions, like who can go where. Yeah, so as we grow and invite more people into our guild, I probably want to buy some more tabs and then have Tyler set some to like officers only, or even just like members only, and then officers is a separate thing, and have like some tabs separate for those people who have like been here for a while and are like a little more free with like what they want to share. Can make sure No Blame doesn't steal my headhunter, you know? Can I steal the belt? No, Gazi has it right now, and I'll probably have it next. Abby needs something real quick. 1 second. But in most situations, yes.
Mhm.
Eat your salad. Let's sit outside for a little bit.
Hold on.
Why can't you sit
Workplace flyer. I'm actually really good at making things look pretty.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't know that I had that until I started doing it. I was like, I'm doing a lot better than all of you. Not as good as the person you got rid of, but you, yes.
Oh yeah, the Spectre and the hideout thing, that's one of the reasons I was like, I don't want to play this fucking build. Like, yeah, it's a thing that you could just learn to not do, but the amount of times I pressed BV in my hideout and destroy the Spectre and have to go back to Act 9 to get another one, I did it like 4 times in like the 2 days that I played it, and I was like, I'm over it. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this. Especially because you can't just teleport to the boss arena. You have to go through like 2 floors of the butthole map to get there. Makes me angry every time. I'm just not playing the build. And we don't have enough investment yet to where like we could reasonably do the Dark Marionette version. Because at a certain point you could be like, okay, I don't need the billions of damage. I would rather have the quality of life of the Dark Marionette. But I have enough like investment otherwise to do Dark Marionette. So if you ever get to that point, that, I mean, awesome, right? Companionship's a good way step that way. That being said, only like 5 mil of them right now. Yeah, and that's what when I was doing it, I was like, this is cool, yeah, but I definitely do more damage than what I'm currently able to on this character with like my other characters. Like, yeah, it's like a small investment, but I was like, it's a wonky playstyle, and it isn't as strong until you start getting all those multipliers in, right? And then it starts to scale up quite large, right? But until you get like a certain level of investment, it's kind of like whatever. What's up, Bree? Yeah, Tornado quality of life. If you, yeah, once you companion gym and you get like a good elegant hubris that gives you more like max life, you can switch over to like Dark Marionette for better quality of life. Batman strong right now? Yeah, exactly. That's like that's what I was like I could just go play on any of my other characters who I'm having more fun on. Even if this is a strong thing, I'm just not having fun with it. And it's not strong enough for me to not ignore how not fun it was. Like, it's strong, chat, but it's not Explodey Totem strong. If anyone played Explodey Totems back in the day, knows what that means. Oh, there's a Soul Eater here. I was like, what is this guy's business right now? Soul Eaters and Delver are absolute nightmare. So many things die around them. And Delver already scales the monster so strongly. Actual nightmare monsters. Like, what's fun? You're playing Cyclone right now? Also, I don't remember if anyone remembered, but the Private League did get extended 10 more days, which should push you beyond PoE 2's league, unless they delay it. If we need more time, people are still wanting to play PoE 1 league, let me / or Fishy know. And we can open up more crowdfunding for more days. It is 60 coins for 10 days, which equates to 6 USD. For those who wanted to know. But I have invested all my coins. I'm at 0 coins now. Though, if people are interested in playing PoE 2's Private League, I might just buy another supporter pack. And get more coins for that. Depending on how the league stuff goes, right? If it looks cool and people are interested, I might do one. Might just play SSF. If that was my first build? Yeah. Are y'all both playing the chieftain version of the BD, by the way? Neither of y'all was like, I want to go to the occultist version, which is the poison version? Interesting. To be fair, I also think I like the chieftain version more. I don't have PoE 2. I'll wait for the free version. I had an extra key, but I gave it away to some guy months ago. If I ever get an extra key, I'll definitely share it with people in chat. Her cheating was easier on SSF. What's needed on occultist to make it feel but good? I mean, I think chieftain's just a better class than SSF in general. Just because easy to get resistances stuff, right? You get a free melding built into your class. I think Occultist does want to use Benos, though, and I don't think we even have a Benos yet in League, unless you know, Shadow and them have one laying around hidden. I think whenever I asked like Chafed and Furb, they're like, yeah, we haven't found any yet. And that's like last week. Alright, Fishy's not really saying he wants these. I'm gonna stop picking these up. I'll pick up this though. This minion damage on a non-minion ring, which is pretty sweet. But the life efficiency ones, I've been giving up on that character in the first place, so we're not gonna grab any more of those. Oh, do something for work? Okay. If you leave before stream ends, just let me know and I'll come grab it from you. But otherwise, I'll grab it from you like 2.5 hours before I log off. I'll come get it from you. That being said, I hope the fix to the minion pack thing is not to nerf minion pack, and it is to nerf BV. I think literally like there's not a lot of other abuse cases for the gym, and if they nerf the gym itself, then just it'll never get used, kind of thing, right? They should just nerf the interaction with BV snapshotting if they want to nerf it. I did see an Arc Ignite build using Minion Pact, where you would just like one shot an entire Legion with a Vol Arc Ignite or whatever, and Minion Pact doing a shit ton of damage. Yeah, I might just end up making the KV character. Do you use Dark Marionette? Yeah, I believe they do, yeah. Because they want to, because you want to be able to do it multiple times in a map kind of thing. Because you don't snapshot it like you do with BV where you keep it up the stacks. I saw some posts about it on Reddit in the Path of Exile builds place I hang out in. It looked pretty cool. Yeah, I might just make a Wander character tomorrow. Start leveling another character, make a Wander. Undecided if I want to do Metacuckery and just do the Necrobeak K-Bog. Or if I want to do something different. Probably just do Metacuckery though. It's just there to farm, it's not there to be anything cool and innovative. It looks nuts. Yeah, it's also... K-Bok adds a bunch of fizz damage. And with Necromancer, you get Unholy Might, so you get all your fizz converted over to Chaos. And Chaos damage just doesn't have to reflect. Doesn't have to worry about like a lot of the mods in like Expedition, which I need to farm a bunch of Expedition, right? So I can farm a fuck ton of Expedition with it. I can even give it my Fallen. Have it just be like an immortal god. Go like CI. What do I make one of those? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I might do it. Might have to do it. One of these days, chat, it's gonna work. Trust. One of those days, it's gonna work. Trust. That's how to put random jewels on async. My goat. Yeah, I might. I'm really holding out for them to eventually make it to where quad tabs can be it, and allow me to transfer my quad tabs over to some of my quad tabs over to async. That would be awesome. I don't want to have to buy more merchant tabs, but if we keep doing private leagues, I think I'm just gonna buy a couple, maybe a couple more at least merchant tabs to do stuff like that. Cause I only have 2 right now. But if we keep doing private leagues, I would definitely want more for like jewels, gems, that kind of stuff. Especially if I become more of a farmer. We are farmers. Yeah, like mine has stuff in it. It's just like random assorted shit that people might want. But like I have almost 2 quads filled with like random jewels. So I don't. It's not enough to fit into my 2 regular non-quad tab async trade ones, right? Also, if you're trying to look for max res jewels, remember that you can swap the max res over to fire with the crafting bench. The max res thing, where the fire or the lightning to fire, the cold to fire, works also on the max res thing. So you can swap that in harvest if you're looking for like jewels with a max fire res on it for chieftain. Yeah, Smug was active for him the other day, and I gave them all of my max res jewels that were not corrupted in the your +2. Dawnbreaker right now for the 5. Wait, Dawnbreaker doesn't have 5 max res, right? That's Saffles? Or Rise of the Phoenix? Oh, okay. Got it. I think my old shield's laying around on trade right now. I don't know if you want it, but I can go look at it real quick and see if you want it. If it's still there. I think it's in cool bases. This one right here? Oh, wait, no, that's not it. What was the one that was max res? Maybe it's gone. What's the full word? Is it maximum fire resistance or is it maximum 2 fire resistance? Oh, but it's not like exactly that. Log in? Okay, thank you. There it is. This shield right here. It's +3 maximum fire res, a bunch of fire res, chance to block a good amount of life. This is what I was using on my chieftain before I switched it over to STR Stacker. It's not obviously +5, but it's not a bad rare crafted shield. Yes, please? Okay. There you go. Quest tab. Come on, bud. Boo, hidden loot. We're running out of juice. I'm just thinking about Chaos Wanders in the back of my mind. And I was like, I need to look to see if there's like any chaos damage. Like how I have a lightning one here. There's not. Okay. There's no chaos per attribute that you can craft on a wand. You can get like obviously the chaos penetrate thing, but that's not the same thing. Physical. I imagine it also doesn't exist per attribute. I think it's only elemental stuff. Yeah. So you would need to just go for Big Fizz. And maybe a little bit of mana if you're scaling with Whispers as well. Much better though, since I divined the Nebulous and got more max res. Yeah, the 10% Nebulous with like the max res at 90 and everything's like maxed out is really strong. It's a lot of increase. The divine getting to 8. Oh, I think I gave Smug a 10% one earlier. I think my last one that I had. Smile. Pretty sure you get them from Uber Cortex, right? I think Lundy farmed a bunch of them. But they're like all scattered amongst the... I don't think there's any more on trade. They're all scattered. You want Nebulous guy? Oh, you're trying to Gazi. I mean, I don't think he's even doing BB stuff right now. I think he's still like playing his other build until he gets all the stuff together. Which is honestly what a smart choice, because I felt so bad swapping over to stuff early. And I wish I waited till a certain amount of levels first. The BV definitely is one of those skills that just does not feel good early. I know that one guy plays VV. Oh, music stop, or did I go deaf? I think I went deaf. Yeah, music's still playing. Wait, my headset turned off? Alright. Oh, now I can hear game audio because I turned my headset on and off. Probably won't hear any audio on OBS either. Most of the AOE scaling comes. I mean, you can always look at the configs or like calculations. If you want to send me the POV, I can look at it. I do want to restart the game though, because I can't hear any of the sounds of things dropping, and it's going to bother me. So let's do that. Why no sound sync? Do y'all not hear it? Y'all not hear noise? It's popping up that showing noise, but are y'all not hearing it? Game sound? Oh, I hear it now. Do y'all hear me? Help! Gonna have existential crisis. Yes, you hear me. Do you not hear the game sound? Works for me? Okay. Both? Alright. It might, maybe y'all didn't hear it wherever I couldn't hear it as well, because my sound like glitched for a second. Maybe it somehow affected what y'all could hear as well. I restarted it. Should be good now though, hopefully. No sound earlier? Okay, it might have been just my headphones glitched out. Maybe it was the sound in general just glitched out. I don't know. All fixed now though. Hopefully next league they give us more Atlas trees, chat. Wouldn't that be amazing? Especially for private league. I would love like 2 more, but I mean if they even give 1 more, I'm still gonna be happy, you know? No what Atlas cluster jewels? I mean that would be cool too. Marshall, I gambled for a headhunter earlier, and then I gave it to Gazi. Gazi's using it right now. Hydrate. It's not a mage blood. I didn't say I was getting you a mage blood. That was Gazi who said that. You bring that up to Gazi. Gazi said day 3 we all have mage bloods. He's gonna give them. He's trying to weasel his way out of it by saying he corrupted them all for us, but they all poofed. Doesn't matter. He still said we would have them. Marshall has a high standard. Yeah, I don't think he... Oh, I died. I don't think he needs mage blood in campaign. Alright, we're out of juice, so we're pretty much with that done. We're done with Del for a second. Kind of game-breaking power. Drama! Red coin, they trade for blue? What are you fishing for? KF Totems wants red coin? What red are they going for? Inspiration, interesting. Think what fucking Legion won? That's so much blue juice, Jesus Christ. I can see if I have a Legion one, but I think I gave you the one I had the other day. I don't know if I got any. I haven't really got any actually farming recently. No blame is inner guild, by the way, so you can always use the guild trading stuff if need to. Hey, look, Nameless Seer again. Look, Smug. A Nameless Seer. It's garbage, but look at it. And I got a Baria. Oh, coming up Millhouse. That's a void. I need to watch out for that one. Cold's fine. Fire's not so much fine. Chaos is whatever. I didn't hit the fire one, did I? No. Okay, thank God. I don't need this many explosions. Can I just go with this? Thank God. Ow. Look at all those ignites going, chat. Prolif. Gave me 10 Astrolabes? Hell yeah. Jesus, what? What did I put on you guys? Murder me in one hit? Yeah, that guy plays an obscene amount of PoE. Give me that sword. I want gold! I guess I can do this first. Ah! Free up. Any Astrolabes? Kazi! Guys, make sure you respond in chat. Wow, you don't want more? Greed. Yeah, I ran out of Astrolabes that I'm willing to wanted to farm. So getting the Greater Unleash is it's gonna be a bit of a back burner right now. Unless I happen to you know, do the Oshabi invite and get one from Oshabi. Ooh, right, I should just do Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike can use my greater multi-strikes, but also it doesn't give a shit about the Headhunter mod. Big boy. Big boy in chat. Flick it. Flick it real good. Ah, flick it. Flick it real good. You need to do 4 sets of 30 different astrolabes for the challenges? What's that mean? There's not 30 different astrolabes. There's only like 10 astrolabes, right? Or you're saying like... But I don't know what that means. Never mind. I have no idea what that means. Kill 1. Ignite Prolif. Damn.
Greetings. Farewell.
One, two. Yeah, there's 10 astrolabes. 4 sets of 30 different. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Poof. Poof. Cry. Poof, poof, cry. I mixed it up. You need 30 sets of 4 different astrolabes? Essentially, you just do 4 different astrolabes 30 times? Got it. Okay. Makes more sense. I'm not really locking up doing challenges. Which one is it, though? I can always see how many astrolabes I did. Oh, right, probably here. I've already done a bunch of the Templar ones. I haven't done any of the other ones. I also want the fruiting. Look at that. 1 off. So it's not 30 astrolabes. It's just maps that are influenced by astrolabe. Okay. Well, that's good, at least. That's not that bad. What mod did I put on you to make you immortal? Ow. Can't even see. Ooh, we do the Wander. We can make the triple explode thing as well if I get more fractures. We can do this. We can try to make the triple explode cluster. The living nightmare cluster. It's like the fucking worst thing in the world. Ah! Ah! Get me out! I don't want to be in here. Yeah, logbook. Hey, can you die already? Hey, you're 1 HP. He's dead. Stop healing yourself. Alright, so most of them did die in that explosion. It was just the end ones had some kind of thing blocking them from dying in the explosion. Avoid all damage from hits 60%. That's probably it. I keep forgetting that mod exists. I guess a good hits can't be avoided craft kind of ignores that mod though, yeah? Hey, Black Scythe. Black Scythe? 2 of them. 1. This is already corrupted, so that's a bit of a bummer. But no Black Scythe here either, so who cares? Did I already do... I didn't do this yet. This is probably a little bit safer to try to get this done. I still could die, obviously, but might as well, it's a little bit safer. Not all the bit safer, you know? Yeah, who knows? Maybe after I finish shopping tonight, I might log back on PoE and start leveling a Necromancer. I think that's probably just the best one for me to last farm with Headhunter. And also have, like, good defenses. The PC melter. Might try to see if I can do that alternative leveling thing that what's his face was talking about. I'm in Shadow. It's one of the Juicer Group people. Post Pain and Fusilade. Still somebody alive. The avoid hit damage thing is kind of a bummer, huh? Ow.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
We got a Barya though. Don't worry, this Barya is gonna change everything where my plans are gonna go out the window and it'll be Barya time. Capybara. I need to get a whisper amulet for somebody though. Hey, a belt. I'm rich.
Hello. Go with courage.
Brutal. Bum 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 bum. Why are you here? Who's the K-Bach Necro person? Jungron? Oh, no, it's a bait? I did it, chat. I said heck 'em. I said heck 'em. I don't know. It probably can't be that hard to get this shit all figured out. $21.20 lightning golem? No, I'm good. I'd rather have more buff effect from the higher quality, and I have a 23 quality one. I think the extra level doesn't add as much as the 3 quality does. That being said, Fishy's doing golem stack ending at some point, so he might want that. What do I think then? Hell yeah. Why is this better? The chances of blocking are pretty low, right? So sap doesn't benefit you too much. That's unreliable damage, I believe. I guess the extra spell damage is really nice. Who's whispering me right now? What's so fucking funny? We were talking about Lundy's trying to get 6 off colors on a blunderbore. And they've gone through let's go. Let's go. And people in the chat was like, "Oh, it's definitely like easiest with like harvest," and I was like, "That re-rolls it every single time. That's a nightmare to do. Why would you ever suggest someone just try 6 off color with harvest?" And I was like, "It is probably easier for you to go and double corrupt one at 6 socket one and double corrupt it and hit white sockets. I've hit white sockets more than any other corruption this league on my thing, and then I went and did it, and it hit it." And I linked it in chat, all sassy, being like, "It's easier with harvest," and on Fishy stream. And then before I can go leave the map to go give it to Lundy, my internet cut out, and when I kept logged back on, the item was gone and I got rolled back. So that's karma for you, chat. You know, sometimes you're a smartass, and you're right, but karma says, "What the hell's your problem?" Yeah, pure karma. Interesting. Wait, there's no way your effective hit pool goes down 94. Is it because they're not invested in block elsewhere to make it worth it? There's no way 54 energy shield makes up for that. Then again, they don't have like block somewhere, right? So for instance, this right here, which I don't have, if I made it a impossible escape instead, one of the blood magic variety, I would obviously lose some stuff because I don't get much ES out of it. You lose 1,500. Not the worst. We're over on points, but obviously you have to correct yourself for points there, right, chat? Like, figure it out. Like, why the are we here? Is this for the mana? A choice. What are these tattoos for? Reduced crits. Are we Supreme Ostentation? Or we just don't need fucking in these stats? What do we get here? Double damage stuff? One double damage thing? Two double damage thing. Interesting, you don't go up here and grab it like this. Or even the withered thing. You can even do... Where's the button where it says do energy enemy have energy shield? Oh, I guess you don't discipline it, doesn't work, doesn't really matter. I don't know what ores they have on. That's fair. Just get off the extra mana stuff for a bit. Mark are we using, I wonder? Yeah, this is a lot more damage though. Though I think turning sap on, if it's turned on, is a bit... But there you go. It isn't. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, they're not actually under Unholy Might. Yeah. They're more into the mana stacking thing than I probably would be initially. That's fair. For Unholy Might, you have to go through this node, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's minions of Unholy Might. It's not even the right thing. You don't get Unholy Might unless you get it from a thing. Finish Wall doesn't give Unholy Might. Is that one blast that Ultra Zenith uses that's Unholy Might? Ben's Rebirth. And now it's all chaos damage. What bloodline do you go? For rules? Oh, we got Cyclone Gems. Cyclone scale's bad with levels though, right? I forgot what we were doing. Looking for a void stuff. Nope. Still hit it. Damn it. I was trying to make it to where it didn't hit. Oh, wait, they're both a void. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. But Jesus Christ. Ah! Alright, we're just gonna give up on this one. We're just not gonna do that expedition. Re. Hey, naturally. Hope that our thing is better inside of here. Rage. Also, no blame. What did you end up hitting with your coin? Anything good? Vanguard belt. Log in. Alright, let's see if we get lucky this time. So far, we can get out of here at least. That's a void. The void damage from hits 30%. I mean, if it's only 30%, that's not that bad. But is it like 60 or 90%? Then we start to have a problem, right? So I had another void shield. What? Yeah, no void there. Oh, immune to fire damage is not great. Oh, it's up there. I don't think I can go hit this without hitting something bad. %2 chance to avoid. Oh, that's also a void. Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, we're just gonna go with this. Whatever. You get a lot of juice from this strategy, but man, there's a lot of bricking things. Wonder what build wouldn't get bricked by most of the mods like this. Might go try to run some of the logbooks. I mean, if I get a good timeless jewel right away, luckily, then I don't need to necessarily keep farming this other than just farming regular expedition. I can probably stop using my mirage maps and stuff. So probably go do that. Ah! Alright. Is that everything? Get us out of here.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
No. No. Alright. What do we have? We have 3 logbooks, one which is a little bit more disappointing than the other two. Hmm? Reflect Ellie. Boo. Hmm. Sounds good. I'll hold off on doing this one. We'll do these other two first. We'll do Black Scythe. I don't know if that influences which one I get, but we'll do Black Scythe. Is any of these... or heroic tragedy? Is there a symbol I should be looking for? Additional. Alright. There's 2 boss arenas down there. Now we just go towards stuff and think. None of this says avoid. Oh, god damn it, I hit avoid already. I wasn't paying attention. I'll do the whole thing. Start over. Did I just do the same thing? Actually, I zoned out. Alright, I didn't. Fine. We're fine. None of this seems to matter. Alright. Try it out. Ah! Dorianis. Oh, I need Dorianis. Locus. Locus. I was thinking about I need to. Hey, you did it! Hey, congrats! That's awesome. Now you have to go get a second one. Now go get a second one. Yeah, lots of reasons to have more. Did I already go in here? Oh. That was a big lag spike. Looking like a no on a jewel. Unlucky.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Rept. Waste. Every time. So I would love a Black Scythe one. None of these say commander though, so there's no guarantee. I think it has to show the commander for it to work. Okay. I'll go through them eventually. But also doesn't say anything about commander. It does because that has a trader in it though. The order one does. Alright, we'll just run it. Oh, that's right, we don't run here. We go over here. Hell yeah, dude! I'm glad you finally got one.
Full of martial details and exquisite descriptions of violent combat, strategic decisions, and Varana's murderous grace on the battlefield. Fairly short on useful logistical markers, though. You're getting
Just do this one. I think the same amount of people say there's 25 ways. Oh, hey, oh, I'm the first to enter. Do 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 do. I got it when I used the upgrade. Oh, the unrelenting one. Sorry. I was trying to focus on what was happening. But you got for the unrelenting ones. That's kind of cool. I don't actually think I've ever used the upgraded ones. I don't know what the difference is. I'm assuming the monsters are just tougher. I assume it's the only boss you use too, right? I only use green one, and the boss all about the same. Oh, so the boss is like Giga Juiced. Divine Orb or Rich? Oh, looks like someone was looking for some of those corruption temples. I was listening to Catfish's stream, and one lady went in there. I just took those out. They want a corrupt one. Uh, Way quicker PvE though, probably that too. Yeah, that's probably fair. But before or after the change, like when you got companionship, I imagine companionship's probably huge damage boost, right? Damn, I was hoping for like one of the cool uniques or something. Current boss foes is gonna be huge. Hell yeah. I think we're not getting lucky with another drop. I think you have to have the commander show up. That's gonna be a little bit more despair. If you get lucky and hope that logbook drops the commander. And it has to be probably in Black Scythe. I'm gonna be in this prison forever, aren't I? There you will, yeah. Gazi, do you have any excess Alva scarabs? Like the champions and the timelines are the ones that he wants the most. Never heard logbooks? No. I'm good right now. Do you have any champions or timelines? Catfish uses them to make us temples if you don't plan on using them. How much damage increase? Yeah, how big is the damage? Another one bites the dust. I don't pee up as much as I should. You're good. If anyone in the guild has ba, 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 da, da, da. Alright, we're gonna run this one. I mean, it has a trader in it, so we'll probably go aim for that. Maybe we'll get lucky, but there's no black scythe here, so if the black scythe thing influences it, then it's just the way it is. Boss is down that way. Well, I don't want to be immune to fire damage. That would be the opposite of a good time for me. Alright, after that, we're just gonna do our best to hit random shit that doesn't brick us. I actually care a lot less about most of this stuff. Thank you, Gazi, by the way. Anyone else have any of those scarabs that he might need? I'm in there. He hasn't gone to get it yet. He runs temples for us. He does a pretty good job at it. I've corrupted very, very many things because of catfish. Ow! Okay. Not used to someone killing me like that. How dare he? I guess let's do the map first. I don't want to waste all my portals before I have a chance to see if I get anything cool from anywhere else. I probably need to stop picking up those maps, by the way. Probably should just hide maps that are below tier 16 at this point. Like, I'm not running so much that I'm running, like, my mappers on lower tiers. So it's kind of just extra space right now. Or, like, extra clutter. Alright, let's go try to beat this boss again. I'm really bad at. I've done this boss fight a crazy amount because I don't do a lot of expedition, so I don't actually remember what it does. If I'm being honest, so I probably will just eat deaths to not knowing the mechanics, unless I luckily can just tank through whatever it is. Up, I got it. Up. Okay. That's a fast beam, by the way. And I'm slowed. Glimpse of infinity. Calm down, Gojo. Get me out of here. Also, Catfish puts those in the request tab, like all his temples. They're not for anyone specific. If you need one of those temples, like you're trying to double corrupt something, grab it. It's kind of like take as you need kind of thing. I've mostly been doing it, but like anyone, like as you level up your exceptional gems and stuff, and you want to double corrupt stuff, grab a Dorian. He's level 3 kind of thing, you know. Is there any good way to farm fractured items? What kind of fracture item you need? Honestly, the easiest way to farm most fractures right now is just using the tree. The Genesis tree is like the best thing, unless you need like clusters or weapons. If you need clusters or weapons, I mean, clusters used to the fracture your own, right? There's no way to like farm those. I don't think they drop naturally from anything. But weapons, your best bet is probably leaning more towards. Actually, what do we farm our fracture weapons on this league? I think I just said mostly ritual and like beasts, because beasts. There's some beasts will drop just a shit ton of fractures. For a PoE player on trade mode, we're trying to learn as much as possible and enjoy about stuff. Well, we're playing in a group found league. It's like a small amount of us and everything. So yeah, it just depends on what kind of stuff you're looking for. Weapons are the only weird one. If you're looking for anything else that's not a cluster jewel, the Genesis tree for Breach is your best bet. If you don't know what that is, because it depends on. Yeah, best way is Genesis tree right now. So on Breach, you can get Monster Keepers and stuff like that with the new Breach update that came last league. You get this tree, and you can kind of like craft your pick out your item how you want. Like for instance, I want an item that has less dexterity, less strength, but more and less intelligence. Because I was farming for rings, which don't have those things, and I wanted the ring to have more attributes and less life on it, kind of thing. And then I wanted a 3% chance to be fractured. So like doing that. Didn't pop out anything obviously there because it's bad. But see, there's a fracture right there because it's hidden by my filter right now. But the Genesis tree for anything that is not a weapon and not a cluster jewel is probably your best way to farm fractures. It's looking to blast maps and craft items to sell. I'm running strong boxes, but I feel like I'm not actually learning how to make for profit SSF. That's fair. Yeah, I mean the best way to craft, like I said, best way to get you can always, if you're in trade, you can always just buy cheap fracture bases and craft off of those. If you don't want to farm fracture items, if you're looking for like very rare fracture items, like getting a tier 1 suppress on like a necrotic armor kind of thing, like something that's harder to hit, I mean you can still probably. The tree is probably still your best way to do it. There's no good way that I know of to SSF farm fracturing orbs to make it to where, you know, farming fracturing orbs and then fracturing things yourself is more reliable. I guess it just depends on what kind of fractures you're chasing, but the tree gives a lot. I haven't played trade at all this league though, so I don't know what fractures are selling for good money. Or crafts you necessarily are chasing. But if you have an item you're trying to craft, I can look at it and try to help you out. We do a lot of self-crafting because obviously we're in a trade, or we're in a group-bound small private league. But all these items I have on me that are not unique are self-crafted. Then my other 3 characters are also self-crafted, including the cluster jewels, which I have fractured and moved over things for. Very proud of those two. I don't think it needs a fracture. I think it's just regular craft, yeah. And this needs to be replaced. In particular, I like the idea of farming items, craft and sell. I'm just farming currency and selling. Yeah. Well, in that case, I mean, your best way to get fractures, like I said, for anything that's not weapons, is the Genesis tree. So farming a bunch of breach, giving yourself a bunch of lifeblood, and then like just crafting the tree in a way that targets a fracture you are ideally looking for is probably your best way to like get some items to be able to like profit craft on. I don't know how much profit crafting on fractured bases is going for right now. Mostly because at this point of the league, the play rates dies down, I imagine, and influence items become more important. So like Crusader, Hunter, like those influences, which those can't be fractured. Like learning to craft a double influence elevated chest kind of thing would probably make you a good bit more money, but it's a good bit more risk, obviously, and more expensive. The crafting on fractures would be cheaper and less risk, but I don't know how much profit you would get from it at this point of the league. Like I said, you're going to look up and see what things are selling, see what the most played build is, and see what kind of fractures they're working with, and target those on PoE Ninja. But if you ever are to the point where you want to craft something and you want to know how to get there, you can always post a picture or something like that in chat. I can help you get there. I can help you figure out the best way to craft it. I do a lot of crafting, self-crafting content. Farm synth items, much more expensive. Yeah, but the only way to really farm synth items at this point is ritual or just spamming harvest and beasts and hoping for the best. No, synthesized is like my belt on my string stacker. So this is synthesized right here, where it's a percent, where I have percent strength. That's the synthesized thing, right? What they're talking about. It has those. See the icons at the top? It's like the kind of like little blue and yellow thing at the side, instead of like this right here is the influenced, which is Shaper Elder influence at the top. This is synthesized, which is the little blue and yellow symbol on the edge of the names. This is synthesized. But getting like obviously a synthesized max frenzy ring or something like that sells for $1 billion in the trade usually. And there's ways to farm synthesized stuff. It's mostly doing with farming beasts and farming harvests. And you're using the combination of those to get yourself a 3-mod synth item and then re-rolling it a bunch. But that's definitely more boring and probably definitely more of a gamble than regular just profit crafting. That's like going more closer to mirror tier crafting, which invests a shit ton of currency and time up front for the chance of like making something glorious. That's like a step before that. Hi Rocco, I'm going to feed you. I'll feed him in a bit. But yeah, like this is influenced right here. This is synth. And then everything else is kind of like just like, see, I had this made from the tree. And then I crafted it with like pretty sure essences. Yeah, essences. Same thing here. Not from the tree, but essences kind of thing. I need to replace this eventually. The tree also gave me this, which I used to craft the rest of it. It gave me the strength fracture. So things like that will help you out a little bit. Like I said, if you want to chase those fractures, I can always, I guess, pull up. I don't have awakened PoE in a trade anymore. Yeah, synth crafting is one level below. Yeah, like synth crafting is definitely more like I really want to get into this kind of thing. I'm going to spend a shit ton of money to do it. I haven't used the thing at all this league, so I have to set it to price check for Mirage. Okay, cool. And it won't even search for maybe because it's update. Bum 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 bum. Hey, if you ever want to learn crafting, like I said, if you have an item you're trying to craft, I can help you learn to do that. If you have a target goal. But if you're like generically looking for fractures, tree's your best way for fractures. Did enjoy I did flash crafting a bit. I was like blasting out to make more profit. Yeah, flash crafting is only really good like early on. Like week 1 to like 3 maybe is your best time to do flats crafting. The earlier the better, typically. Did it not load itself back up again? Okay, it's not letting me look at the fracture, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna take this to the trade website. It was 6 because that's what we'll say it was. So yeah, like this fracture right here, with like this craft or whatever, is like 4 divines. Like I said, it's not like a crazy amount of money on League, probably at this current moment. But also, mine's all hidden with the crafts and stuff, so it's only looking for the fracture, even though these are crafted very similarly to what I currently have. Your bigger fracture pieces that will matter are the ones that hit like fractured physical damage reduction. Something that's like a little bit more rare. Like the base itself is actually not even that much better, to be honest. That's not. Yeah, profit crafting based on whatever people are doing the most of. I don't know what the popular builds are right now in trade. P1 fracture crafting and locking suffixes. Yeah, a lot of that was like this right here was that where I crafted. Well, I used dense fossils and I hit a physical damage reduction, and I was like, good enough, and I kind of settled there. And I just crafted on the attributes. Go back to another character. Make me stand. I'll stand in a bit. I'm gonna feed the cats first. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, right, we just finished the expedition maps, right? We didn't get lucky on our drop, so we're back to Furman. I guess we can go do some of these temples real quick. So this is a locust. This is an apex. So locust means grab one of my mini things. Socket. What would you say are some pretty nice crafts that can work throughout the league? Early on, the fresh crafting you're thinking about doing right now is like very good, like the first 2 weeks. Once you push past the first 2 weeks, you want to look more into influence crafting. So things that do like double influence boots, like with tailwind and like elusive on critical strike, that kind of stuff, or like my chest but better. Like this is my starter chest I did like on week 1 and I never went back to it. But crafting like an explode plus something else chest, like so a double influence crafting is probably your best bet if you're trying to look for things. But that doesn't use fractures because you can't fracture influences. You can't craft influences onto fractured gear. So it's learning how to do that, which is not honestly very hard. It's more of just tedious. It's more tedious and requires a little bit more money up front to do it. Like I said, if you played like week 1 or 2 and you did like the fracture crafting you're talking about doing, then you'd be fine there. If you ended up having that money and saving it and then using... Oh, I think I only need... Nice. You ended up on week 2 wanting to do some of the influence crafting. Like this helmet is also influence craft technically, but not as much. The sword I had in my other character was better example of an influence craft, where you take 2 influences and smash them together for a good result. But I think most profit crafters look at what build's trending the most and what streamer is pushing that content, and then look at that streamer's gear and try to craft like mid-tier to in-game but before mirror crafting level stuff. So if you go to like PoE Ninja and you see what the biggest thing is, and you can see what streamer's pushing that content, you can kind of like gauge, hey, I'm gonna profit craft this. The only time I ever did profit crafting, technically, was when I was helping my friend learn Pox RF's thing, and I would profit craft fire scepters and helmets, trying to give him improvements. And that sold pretty well. But like usually, like I said, it's depending on what people are going for right now. Not the worst one so far. We didn't poof. So that's good. Never touched Heist TBH? Yeah, I mean, if you want to run a Heist Runner, that's fine. The other thing is, you have to run into a mechanic that you actually want to do. I'm not a big fan of Heist. I don't like running Heist. I think it's very boring and tedious. That means that people in the private league have run like thousands of blueprints because they're Giga Juicers and they make like a Pathfinder with 500 movement speed and no damage no damage abilities. And they just run. So like that is definitely a way to make money. I just couldn't do it myself. ADHD won't allow me to just do the same thing endlessly. I have to do change-ups. But yeah, I can showcase slightly some double influence crafting as an example. Actually, wait, I can. I don't have an Awakener's Orb on me. And doing Awakener's Orb on Card of Exile is kind of a nightmare. Another ambition. Remix to ambition.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
I don't know how I feel about this. The fact that it's... I mean, it is slightly better than all white. So probably should use it. We'll see, though. Ooh, pretty good rolls. Max on one, a little bit over mid on the other one. That's not bad. Ward. I have too many ambitions and nothing else. I now have 4 ambitions. It's that remix to ambition. Did I have another one laying around? I do. This one is a Doriani's and Apex. Hey, bub. You're stinky. Got him, chat. Boom, roasted. Ooh, Configuration's almost caught up, actually. I might just do that one. Okay, we'll wait. Oh, I'll break my stuff now. I'm gonna feed my cats real quick, and then we're gonna do a standing desk. Like I said, if you want to post a picture of something you want to help craft with, let me know. I'll happily walk you through it. But double influence crafting is probably your best bet, especially if you get into elevation crafting with it. I'd probably should make a guide on it eventually. But like Tailwind, Elusive Boots are an example of that. All right. On your desk, vibrations on the way, chat. Feel the vibrations. Hydrate.
High quality H2O.
Lose our headset. There it is. All right. His Locust Corruption. I'll wait. Let's go ahead and look at these for on the calculator real quick. That's Cataros. I don't care about that. That's Cataro. I don't care about that. One Lethal Pride. Dominarius. Elemental damage. Ooh, this is a good one. As long as it doesn't fuck Tyler's over. Does anyone want me to check any of these other jewels? Like Brutal Restraint or Glorious Vanity? Tyler. Do you remember what socket that your jewel was in your build? Was it the one up here? I think it was. Uh 8865. It looks like it didn't change. I can't remember everything that was on the tree, but it looks like unless you got this right here, change this. Can you send me the POV real quick so I can look at the tree? I think you got the cold stuff. You do go get that one, so it does mess you up a little bit then. What's our block without it? Doesn't fully make up for it. How? Wait, actually? Wait a second, actually? How does 6... That's 10 versus 8? Oh, it's like 4 down. That's weird. Okay. Alright, I did check the other things. Oh, I did check the Herald one, actually. I mean, maximum power... Or it's minimum power charge. Damn. Okay, so that does mess that up, too. Okay. If I divine this... Is it divine just the number? Yeah. 4263 instead? No, divine avarice as well. Dominus is gone. Alright, it's fine. 7710. Doesn't even get the life node here, so it's just these 4 that I have to worry about. Okay. Perfect. There you go. Done. That's a good jewel. That's good for you. Elemental damage is great. Curse aura is awesome. And it shouldn't brick your stuff. Leave that in this in here for you. The request tab. Alright, none of these are important. I do want to check Lethal Pride 13, 7, 12. This part doesn't matter. Got a good Joel finally? Yeah, we got a pretty good one. Not the best. We didn't get any Conspiros from your last run, though, so I don't have any to look for you for your main life. We only got Kataros, we didn't get any Conspiros. But as we just showed, you can eventually just start divining stuff if you want to look for a better Jewel. None of these really stand out for me as good. I'm going to throw them into the trade. All right. Into the city. Ghazi, 30 minutes, headhunter time. I mean, instead, if you do end up playing tomorrow and I'm not using it, you can obviously take it back, keep using it if you want to. Was that I killed the boss? Oh, must have happened before I killed the boss. The mayor, a light of meaning jewel. 1 of 5, chat. One of our scribe cards. If I get a Svalin card, I'm going to gamble it, 100%. Like, cucking me with a reset of the 5-way? That's so funny. That's so funny. I just want to reset. That's why the 5-way people who use headhunters usually have other people do the resets for them that aren't getting the buffs. So they can just keep zooming around. Did I not kill everybody? They just keep zooming around. Oh, I didn't. One guy lived. Hey, buddy. You know what I should do? I should double clip that blunder board and see if it hits again. Ooh, my Ural? Whatever the fuck that Warframe's name is. He should be done right now. I had him cooking yesterday while it was yesterday morning, so he should be good now. Wait, no, wait, sorry, he takes 3 days. In 2 more days, he'll be ready. Just like companionship? Soon. Yeah. I'm excited to test him out eventually and see if I want to turn him into my new focus instead of Valkyr. Also, probably should look into see if I want to try to farm for Valkyr Prime. My Valkyr is pretty good right now, and I imagine the Prime version would just be better, obviously. But it's probably my best frame right now to do just things on. Dope, yeah, she is. Also did my circuit yesterday, so I got all that done. I don't have the things to research the parts, but I got the blueprints at least. So my weeklies are done. Only the one weekly, that's it. My one weekly is done. You're going to give up the goods. That's a lot of words. Actually, immunity to all those damage types might be too much for me. I don't do as much fire. I think I have one of those immunities. My immunity fizz is gone. There we go. That's good enough. Make a miracle? Oh, too late. You can still come in here if you want to. Ah! I'm fine. Hello. My headhunter. I gambled for it today and grew an ulcer from the panic attack. Headhunter. Not true, chat. I'm totally chill. Cool, calm, and collected. That's what they always call me. And we have the Mirage one after this, Ghazi. Get in there, buddy. Have fun. Good luck. Ghazi, kill the one man. Did something with a staker to make it feel a bit. Ghazi died to something. What the hell? Ghazi died to this one guy? Is Stacker gonna feel a bit better? Made it to 20k HP. This guy is pretty beefy, huh? He's walking at us. Help! He's a menace to society. I'll look at it in a second. Let me finish this map first. I got the Mirage to do still. I'll click onto it. How you doing, Brent, though? Alright, bud? Oh, they explode on death, Ghazi. Extra explodes. Alright, so don't do the fire damage one. Feel pretty good? Hell yeah, buddy. Ow! Okay, not the immune to fire right there. Damn, I hit the immune to fire. Alright, buddy, you ready? This is your moment, Ghazi. If you want to, you can back away for a bit and come back to this. He like instantly exploded. It's so fucking funny. They're all dead. You can come in if you want to. My defenses still suck, Lamau. Yeah, I killed him with a bunch of explosions. You're good if you want to come in. Ah! The last laugh. Is that a reference to the Batman's chat? Explosions, these guys are great. That's okay, gotta go. Alright, bud. No problem. Like I said, if tomorrow if you end up playing, I know you said you're busy tomorrow, but if you end up playing and I'm not using it actively, let me know. I'll let you borrow it. Have a good rest of your evening. Tell fiance I said hi, even though she probably has no idea. Well, she probably has some idea of who I am, but so I said hi anyway. Everyone knows who I am, chat. That's what I was getting at. I'm very popular. My wife knows who I am. Tyler's wife knows whose I is. Everyone's wife / partner knows whose I am. Trust. Wild thing to say, by the way. Which part? Whose I is? Hannah's partner knows who I am. See, it's 100% of the people I know who have partners. Their partner knows whose I is. That's just mathematics, Tyler. That's how math works. XD chat. Trust me, I'm a math guy. Alright, just gotta finish clearing this, and then we're good to go look at the POB for the life stacker. 20k life is a good number. I wonder what the max is right now. Like I want to say last league, I saw someone get 50k with a triple ring. Last one? Never existed. Was never real, Chad. It was never real. Honestly, give me the... Oh, that was already cryptic. Give me this one. You're about to get corrupted, buddy. It never existed, chat. Alright. We're gonna sit. We're gonna POB. We just sit a little bit ago, but we also have 1 minute left to stream, so... I lost 5,000 chromes. Forward stream? No, that's a joke. Alright, scroll up. EOB. Life Stacker, Static Strike. Gray Wind. Look at your good life. Spell damage. Is this just like a cheap one that you had found on trade? Or do you scale spell damage? Oh, you are this. So it has a little bit. Crown of Eyes. Got it. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. What do we have here? Oh, the Life Jewel. All fire res tattooed up. Pretty much. More life. Got a level 4 Enlighten now too. Juicy. Also 35 with a. It is. I'll take it for the last 2 points. Got it. That's fair. Gives you 160 versus this giving you 260. So yeah, so it is better 2 points. Cool. There's not really other easy jewel sockets to really get to for like 2 points. Your closest ones are like 4 points away, right? Yeah. They're all really far away. Look at the items. Fire magnitudes. Does it actually? What does it raise on there? Does the fire damage equal to max life have the fire tag, so it works with that? That's kind of cool. Stage slippers. These aren't warlock boots. They're really good crafts, though. Works off of amount of ES, right? Yeah, so warlock would eventually be better, but still really good right now. Good old Defiance. Massive and a greater skeletal. Spooky, scary skeletons. Pretty sweet. You having a fun time with it? Exactly enough needed? Okay. You are? Hell yeah. What do you have on Oh, you have rage. Oh, right, you have rage on hit. I remember you saying that. Yeah. That's cool. There you go. Bloodthirst looks cool, yeah. I was looking at it just a little bit ago. Or added fizz. This is not really a DPS one. This is just to help clear, though. Yeah. Big clear thing. What's our rage at? 33? Probably much we could do with that without giving up some points. And your points are stretched pretty thin. Yeah, that's true. Cheathan has like garbage attack speed compared to the other two who can go into things like this or like the rage attack speed thing, where one it is. This one. So what other change you said you wanted to do on it? Get 2 points, get those res nodes. Those are the big changes. Anything else planned of what you're looking for? My guess would be eventually you drop out of one of these nodes and pick up a third ring for even bigger life. Go into like the heist jewelry for like massive lots of life. You're the fire ring. Oh, the one that penetrates based on your fire res or whatever kind of thing. That one. And did he? Yeah. That's true. What's the prefix ring called? Geo's the cogwork one. Helical. What's the helical one? Manifold? Yeah. Oh, I mean, even just like replacing these with manifolds eventually, or like a single manifold and like a Calandra's touch to reflect it, kind of thing. This doesn't show the increased thing. This is just naturally. I think you can get to 114. So you get a pretty large number here, comparatively so. How much does this benefit you? 630? This is probably your worst one of the ones to get, right? So if you had to give one up for a better ring, this is what you would do. Something to consider. Cool though. Yeah, I think just getting at this point, I mean, it looks really good. Upgrading this to a warlock and getting better craft here. Upgrading these to the heist jewelries looks solid. Fish for some double corruptions on things might be good worth it. Not the expensive stuff. Jesus, not the expensive stuff. But if you think about it, this isn't providing as much benefit just because you don't have a lot of non-unique jewels laying around. Sorry, yeah, I zoned out for a second anyway. It's okay. Tried raiding just now, but not sure what happened. Oh, no worries. I was listening to your stream. And then I saw your thing go offline. I was like, oh, something happened. You do not have to continue playing the private league if you want to do something else, Catfish. But do know that it is actually 25 days left on the private league, not 10 days. It was extended 10 more days, like a couple days ago. Oh, there's the raid. Welcome, Catfish Raiders. That was super weird. But yeah, I think this is like the worst one. If you had to give up one for another thing. Cool. Very good though. Nice. Welcome, Catfish and friends. How was your stream today, bud? What'd you farm? Did anything cool? I gambled for a headhunter today, and I won. It's sitting somewhere. There it is. There's just nodes that are affected by that Jewel Ascendancy node. Yep. But they don't offer as much as, like, necessarily a third ring slot would. Total life was like 300. You'll probably get more off of a base good crafted ring. But, like I said, something definitely POV and mess around with. I will say that I've just seen people who have 50k life using the 3 ring thing only. I haven't seen anyone get 50k life without 3 rings. Before lastly, where 3 rings became possible, the top I've seen was like 30k. And then once 3 rings became possible, I started seeing people with 50k. It was good. Got some nightmare maps and quit running them. Oh, got mad at some. Oh, why'd you get mad at them? Are you running? Are you trying to just like boss farm fragments, or what are you trying to do? I actually just gave all my nightmare maps to Shadow. I was like, I don't plan on running these if you need them. And he was like, I already have 200, but I'll take whatever. And I gave him like 60 of them. And I was like, live! I have no interest in doing what you're doing. I cannot kill Maven 200 times, unfortunately. That sounds awful. Found mods I couldn't run, dying, so now I'm painful. Oh, hey, Divine! You don't use this Sinestral and Dextral things to remove mods? Or are you trying to farm it for actual loot and not just boss fragments? How How many divines do you need? I can give you some divines. How many divines do you need? I have like 20. I don't mind. I can spare a few. I know you just said you don't want to ask, but I don't mind. Tyler gave me a bajillion mines. Need one for now? Okay, I'll give you one. Let me, are you still online, or did you already get off? Oh, am I on? Okay. I'll go put it in the guild stash real quick. I'm gonna give him 3. There's 3 in the guild request tab for you, if you want it. That's it. A little safety for you in case it goes wrong. Just in caseies. Ah, there it is. Oh, there's no one down there. Next opportunity? What are you trying to do? Alright, this is gonna murder me probably. Let's do this bad boy, huh? Thank you, Beyond. Hit Ellie pin on prefix? Oh, so are you hoping that you actually hit a prefix for one? You might hit suffix instead. Which, to be fair, hitting suffix isn't necessarily a brick. You might hit a good veiled suffix. Oh, actually, I don't need engraved swords anymore. I don't have any more. It's fine, they died shot. They got spooked of me. You scream as they explode. That's how the explosions work. Check is not super good as a suffix. Interesting. Good attack speed or good crit is not good. Interesting. Or I guess if you're not 3-mod crafting on, are you trying to then Gamba reforge like speed for like tier 1 attack speed? If that's the case, then yeah, it's not as good. But obviously that is also 10 times riskier. Because you could fill your things after you hit your veil. Attack speed was lower than 3-mod? Nope. Oh, you're 3-mod for just plain attack speed though. That's what you're saying. Okay. That's probably maybe correct. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba. I mean, still no though. So just be sure to show we're on a thing. We're on wands, one-handed wands. I'm assuming that's what you're doing right now. Look at the veil stuff. You get 12 to 15 here, or 12 to 15 here if you hit this one instead, or 12 to 15 if you hit this one instead. But that's obviously not as bad. That's bad. You want these two. So 12, 15, and then you can craft on up to 13 if just by itself. So it's not worse than the crafted version. Hit a suffix and then rolled a tier 5 flat of his. Alright, well in that case, look at your nulls, I suppose. Alright, one thing about it, let me go move those things on my filter. I no longer need to look at engraved swords. Them out of Mythic Orbs. Point of knowledge? This is a Zabaria? What knowledge is? Yep. Always a risk with the whole Reforge. Like the cat whatchamacallit? Your best bet's usually a Veiled Exalt, but farming those is obviously a pain. But your best bet for crafting that is a Veiled Exalt. Because a Veiled Exalt won't fill your stuff up, right? It'll only remove the craft and then place down a Veiled. It's either going to be suffix or a prefix, but it won't fill your prefixes if it doesn't do prefix. But you have to farm a lot of Syndicate for that, probably. I got lucky and got one of my first Syndicate, but I already used mine crafting my sword on my Strength Stacker. Nice. It's gone. Okay. The Fizz. Can you link me the wand? Just look at it real quick. You can do it privately if you want to whisper me. I want to see the whole thing in its entirety. It's all attack. There's no safe way to do anything with this. Would just crafting attack speed on be okay for you? Would that be an improvement, or do you need to get the prefix removed? If you're required to get the prefix removed, you just have to annul and hope. 1 in 4 prey. Oh, like a crit multi? That's fair. Well, to be fair, you're playing KF Totems. Attack speed's only good to a certain point, right? Depending on your duration. So, attack speed, unlike most Wanderers who will always want attack speed, KF Totems will not always want attack speed. So the multi might just be better because you might be near your threshold, right? So that could be why. But like if you're playing a regular like Wander, like Kinetic Bolt or Clustering, that kind of thing, or Kinetic Blast or something like that, attack speed's always better than pretty much everything else in the world. But not the case for Totems and Fusillade in general. But yeah, would this be an improvement, or do you have to? If it could be an improvement, would you just crafting on crit multi or attack speed, or whatever you're aiming for? Then just use that for now and settle for it. But if it's not an improvement and you have to get that prefix off, then you just have to 1 in 4 annul it. I don't think it's worth. There's nothing you can do to kind of save it. Like you cannot roll caster or cannot roll attacks because they're all attacks. Cannot roll caster doesn't do anything. Suffixes cannot be changed. Could prevent you from removing your suffix, but it might just remove the 2 div cost of it. To try to fracture, that's fair. Yeah, if you have a fracturing orb, the worst fracture you could hit would be the fizz mod. Even if you hit the suffix, that's not bad. But if you hit the fizz mod, that would be so despair. How many fracturing orbs do you have? Could be worth it. Only one? Yeah. YOLO swag. Alright, let's see it, bud. One in five. One in five. What do you mean? Don't craft on it. It should be a 1 in 4, right? Do not craft it, then fracture it. You do not want to end up fracturing the craft like Zabi did that one day. Hit the only bad mod? No chance. Really? That's pretty despair. Anyway, I'm trying to avoid that. Let's start somewhere else then, I guess. Let's start up here. Well, not only a fracturing orb, a couple divines, and a bunch of recombinator juice out of a thing. Time to get back to it. But you probably have work. All in sick. Think PBC will be a craft? That's fair. Stop hitting that mod. Alright, that's okay. We just stop here, I think. We'll let it do its thing. We'll come back to it in a second. We're gonna go do our harvest first. Yeah, you had like a 50% chance to hit something good there. I mean, even hitting the tier 2 still wouldn't be the worst. So it's literally a 3 and 4 chance, and you hit the only the bad mod. That's so unlucky. Got to turn on your streamer client before you did it. Unlucky in this game. Sorry, my first 2 fracture. I've had probably 6 fracturing orbs so far, and 3 of them have missed completely. Actually, I think 4 have missed completely. So Malika's not been great with fracturing orbs this league either. It probably isn't going to beat out whatever you have with a pin, though, I imagine. Imagine the pin is super important. Doesn't your original one have penetration on it? Original does not? Oh, okay. Might be good then. No logbooks? Sad. All right, chat. I know we just got raided, but we were also supposed to be grocery shopping like 10 minutes ago. So we're going to have to raid off. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Catfish. We're going to raid over to Fishy, who might end also soon, but that's his problem, not mine. He's playing in the Gauntlet, and so you can watch him die maybe a couple times. Hopefully he's died a couple times already. Let me see if he's wrapping up or anything like that. No, he's still playing actually so far. He's had 3 deaths already in the Gauntlet. But yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. He's on this Gauntlet? Yeah, he is. He's died 3 times so far. So you can watch that a little bit if you want to. He's in Act 1 right now, restarting another character. He just got the town, looks like. But yeah. We'll stream again tomorrow, but tomorrow is Friday, so we're starting at noon Central US time, so 2 hours later than it was today. We'll usually go later on Fridays and all that kind of stuff to compensate, so feel free to come hang out then. Not too bad, not perfect. I mean, still improvement, so progress, not perfection. But yeah, feel free to join in tomorrow if you have a good time here. We'll be playing more Penance Brand, hunting for stuff. We got some juice to craft more on our Molten Scythe character. So maybe we go a little bit deeper in Delve, even though we're pushing down in depth with our current character. We'll see what happens. But that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate everyone who came by here today. I appreciate so much. Thank you for always being here and supporting me. Hope you had a good time. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye, chat. Bye.